What? An early stream? Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. My name is Oracle and I hope you're having a beautiful and bright day. And if you aren't, well, we're just going to change that now, aren't we? Yeah, I was just quickly putting on a little makeup on, just eyeliner really, because I just feel too comfy cozy to like put on a full face of makeup, and it's just like, also I took a shower and like I feel nice and clean. You ever get that where you just like you feel nice and clean so you don't want to put makeup on your face? I'm having that moment. But I'm so good to see you, Pretzel. So good to see you, Lore. Today we are doing some Halloween-y type visual novels because it was a tie between art and the Halloween visual novels. For anyone who doesn't know, on my Discord, I did a poll of what we should do. Art, which is the Nami from One Piece prize that I'm currently doing, Fire Emblem Three Houses, or a Halloween visual novel. And the art and the visual novel tied. So we're going to do both. I'm going to do maybe one or two visual novels because I feel like I got a few Halloween visual novels. I'm pretty sure they're pretty short. I'm pretty sure they're pretty short. But we're going to just have to see. And I hear that sound again. You ever just hear a sound and like you're not sure if anyone else can hear it except you? Because I'm hearing that damn sound. It's bugging me because I hope that you all don't hear it. And I'm sure now everyone's going to hear it because I'm pointing it out. But yeah. So the first game for Halloween is... Or the first visual novel we're going to play, it's a small little indie visual novel called Isekai Into the Arms of a Yandere Duke. You know what? I accidentally found this in my computer files yesterday. I didn't even realize I downloaded it. I didn't even realize. I can't remember what I was searching up. I was searching up something. And then all of a sudden, like this popped up. And I'm like, oh. When did I download this? Just an absolute mood. I feel like I literally don't remember when I downloaded it. But it's okay. It's fine. Now, I'm going to quickly look up just so I'll be able to link it to you for anyone that wants to play. Let me see. Isekai into the Arms of a Yandere Duke. There we go. Okay. Now, it was a Yandere... Oh, it was a jam submission. Oh my god, there's a whole Yandere jam. Oh my god! There's a whole Yandere jam and I missed out on it. Damn! Okay, any hoozles. So we're gonna start. Is everyone present? I know we're starting a little bit earlier, And I'm sorry if that didn't accompany everyone's schedule, but I thought it would be better to just, while I have the time, to start earlier, you know? Okay, so let's start. The first thing you see when you open your eyes is an unfamiliar ceiling. It was clean, if a little yellowed with time. Sorry, I will restart that. It was clean, if a little yellowed with time, unlike the aging plaster of your apartment ceiling, which would chip off just from the speed of the fan. The sheets beneath you were smooth like silk. Or maybe it was silk, for all you knew, because this definitely wasn't your bed. So that begs the question, where exactly am I? Oh, you're finally awoken. Oh, you finally awoken. With a start, you realized there was someone beside you this whole time. There was a young man, looking as proper as one could be, but in an old-fashioned kind of way. Neat black hair that curled just a bit unruly, but looking perfectly in place, complete with an embellished three-piece suit, brooch and all. His gaze that never left yours once you caught it was blood red, colored just like his brooch, and left you feeling a little unsettled by the intensity that you were not accustomed to receiving. But it wasn't intimidating, no. Rather, he looked excited over your awakening, apparently. Taking him in, quite frankly, you thought he looked like some Count Dracula cosplayer. Admittedly, a handsome one. It fits with the fact you seem to be in some kind of Baroque-style bedroom, sitting as well. But he seemed strangely familiar. Too familiar. Recognition clicked into place. Oh! Lucian. Now I'm gonna guess Lucy is his nickname. Yeah. We have a whiny. We've got dog cam. We get. He'll go one more, right? Want you do one more? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh yeah, I also, for the treat of the stream, I've got these. I went to a supermarket near my house. It was a Korean supermarket, and I got this. I've never had it before. Dalgona. And it looks really cute. Almost looks like a pancake honey. I didn't expect it to be a lollipop, but like when I took it out, like that's when I actually realized on the package it has a lollipop chopstick. I'm just, I don't know. I guess I was, not smart to, like, not properly look at it. But it looks yummy. So. Let me lower the music a little bit. Sarah! Ah! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Thank you so much for subbing. Resubscribe for 10 months? You've been subbed for 10 months? Oh my god. It doesn't feel that long. I'm just lowering the music a wee bit. A wee bit! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, this is showing up. Yeah, so right now we are playing a cute little indie game called Isekai into the Arms of a Yandere Duke. I thought I wanted to kind of like play a few little like Halloween like visual novels. And fun fact, so I was looking through my files yesterday and I found this game and I'm like, I don't even remember downloading it. Obviously I did because it's there, but like it was just hilarious. I'm just like, oh, you know what, I have a few visual novels downloaded from like last Halloween, so let's have a little Halloween fest. So like just a indie visual novel day today, mixed with a little art, because doing some art and the Halloween visual novels, they both tied. So I thought maybe after doing 1 or 2 visual novels, depending on how long they are, then we can do some art. I forgot if you've played it, but Hearts and Hexes is also season appropriate. I have not played that. What I did want to play actually was Witches and Warlocks. I definitely want to play that one because that's not only a free game, but it looks really well done. So yeah, let's see. So let's go. And the snack of the stream today is, I've never had this before, but it's dalgona. It's a really cute lollipop. So if you see me eating that, that's what that is. I went to, what's it called? The other day, I went to the thrift store actually to try and find some more pieces for my Halloween fit. And yes, I'm on Halloween. Like I'm gonna be full Halloween costume. Just things that I collected that I hope it's gonna be visible. Basically, I am a vampire that hunts other vampires. So, as other people said on stream, like Blade or Van Helsing. Okay, so I'm gonna guess obviously his name is Lucian. Ooh, should we say his full name or like a nickname? I don't know. I don't think we know them that well, so let's say Lucian? The man before you pauses, his chest stuttering as if he's breathless. Oh god, he has my eldest name! That's a good name. I am very biased because not only is like one of my best friends' kids' name's Lucian, but Also, with the spelling, sometimes it's closer to my IRL name. You felt ridiculous, really. And why wouldn't you? You just called out the name of your favorite character. A fictional character. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? A fictional character from your favorite otome game, Loza Lin's Lie, a visual novel of the romance genre, set in a medieval fantasy setting. I love this! I love this kind of trope. It's not... this is the first time actually finding, like, an isekai visual novel. I love it! It's like isekai into a visual novel within a visual novel. Duke Lucian Lucy. Oh! Lockhart is one of the love interests that the heroine, Loza Lind, can pursue. A bit of a tragic character. Yes! Baby! We've got another sucky one over here. Yes. Okay. I gotta make a note. I might have to lock Link out whenever it comes to ASMR streams. Yes. Okay. Okay. No, stay. No. Okay. A bit of a tragic character. He was supposed to be just a regular noble son of a ducal family with an older sister. Except said sister passed away due to an illness while he was still in the womb. Not a very uncommon story, except his parents were so stricken with grief that they decided to treat him like their late daughter. Oh! Oh my god, no! Ah! Treat him like their late daughter, Lucille, which is where he gets his nickname Lucy from. Oh, my heart breaks already! Lily, you know, I was doing a clip, and all of a sudden, while I'm doing the clip, I hear a little in the clip the whole goddamn time. Sir. This went on until he got too old to maintain the illusion, and they practically abandoned him to take care of his tutors and the house management. No. So it wasn't a Dracula cosplay, but one of Lucian? You couldn't be blamed for your reaction, really, because the resemblance was just that uncanny. But how come you've never seen this cosplayer before then? You've made sure to follow any and all Lucian-related content. Maybe this is their first time. I relate. I relate. No, wait. You still have no idea what the hell you were doing some place that wasn't work or home. It feels like your brain is finally catching up to you, but before you could react. It's truly a different experience to have you call my name in person, and it is lovelier than I imagined. Baby, I swear. Baby, stop. What do you require? What do you require? Yes. How can I help Looks like the man finally managed to... What? Do you hear him? Link. Why is it every time? Why is it every time I'm trying to read? Bless you, my love. Every time I'm trying to read, you want to make a sound. Every time I'm trying to read. Huh? Huh? You're so lucky, you're so cute. He's so funny. Okay, you wanna go out? Okay, people are gonna think that you're mean. Yeah, it's true. People are gonna think that you're mean. People are gonna think you're the people are gonna think I'm not nice to you or something when I spoil you. I spoil you, sir. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Exactly. Okay. You be good boy while I read? Can I read now? Are you giving me permission to read? Okay. Looks like the man finally managed to respond to you. But instead of laughing at you or calling you silly, he took it in stride. Entirely as if he was really Lucian in the flesh. Did you sign up for some kind of live action roleplay while you were drunk or something? This entire situation feels like some kind of fever dream. Honestly, I would think so too. The panic settles in and you finally find your voice, firing off questions one after another. Who are you? Where am I? What's going on? Why am I even here in the first place? I don't remember any of this. Your breathing quickens and you start to flail a bit. The man Lucian quickly gets out of his seat and his hands... Oh, what his hands do? What his hands do? Hover right above you, your own, gently trying to minimize movement. Touch avert? What does touch avert mean? Hold your hand, hold yours gently. Oh. I'm gonna go... Hold hands gently. He gently takes hold of your hands, pausing its movement, and soothingly rubs circles into your palms. Aww. You focus on it, on the way his hands seem to engulf your own in its size, the warmth that is being shared, a pulse that quickens ever so slightly. Was it his or yours? You finally look up to his face and see the worry creasing his brows, filling his eyes as he looks between yours, just a little frantic. I know you must be feeling entirely confused at the moment, but you must try and calm yourself. I'll try and explain the situation as best as I can, so please, trust me. It wouldn't be strange for you to not trust this man, a stranger, who seems to have something to do with the even stranger situation you find yourself in. But I mean, is a handsome stranger. This is my logic, okay? I'm a dumbass. I'm certified, like, dumb. I need that old, cone hat being just like, dumb for handsome men. Certified dumb for handsome men. I have my ID card and everything. Right, Link? Right, Link? Is mommy certified dumb for handsome men? Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're a good boy. You're so good. You're such a good boy. I love how he's just like, he's given up on like trying to escape. He's just like, okay, fine, Mom. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, you're a good boy? Yeah. However, you can tell the concern he has for you is genuine. That look in his eyes is not something that can be easily faked. A certain vulnerability in his expression as he asks you to trust him. Why would a stranger go this far? Ooh, his hands are still holding yours. Ooh. What should I do? You keep it there. You ask him to let go. You pull your hands out of his grasp. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to like be like, no, can't do that. Let me see. Should I ask him to let go of my hands? Or should I keep them there? Hand holding already? Raunchy! You ask him to let go. He quickly apologizes, looking almost regretful at the loss of contact. You exhale deeply, trying to gather up your resolve to get through the situation ASAP. I swear if this is some kind of joke! Alright then, explain. You give him a nod, silently asking him to continue. You give him a nod. Now that you've settled down, Lucian takes his seat again. He looks nervous now, tugging at his cravat as he looks upwards, seemingly trying to find the right words. I did say I would explain, but It truly is a baffling circumstance. I'm not sure where to start. You're not sure what exactly occurred for him to react like this, but you really needed to get up to speed here. Just tell me what happened. How did I get here, and where is here exactly? Ah, yes. You are presently in Salvia, my duchy in the kingdom of Polygontum. Polygontum? In Historia. You appeared here all of a sudden through a summoning... Ah! The summoning circle! Of course! Of course, the summoning circle. It's not your treat! You're so cute! It's like a honey. Whoops, sorry. Okay. So, you appeared here all of a sudden through a summoning circle, right in my gardens. I happened to be taking a stroll at the time, and you quite literally fell out of the sky. It was a good thing I happened to be there to catch you just then. Oh! Oh! Isekai, like, literally falling into his arms. You could feel your face scrunch up in confusion, and Lucian turned sheepish. Okay, you wanna go? Seriously, his name is even spelled the same. Oh! How does that make you feel? By the way, how's it? Yes, my love. What? Daddy? Can you call Link, please? Let me text him. It got stuck in my mouth. That's because it was turned this way instead of like this way. Oh, these can be really addictive. Oh my god. You know what these taste like? They taste like a nougat. Like they taste like a crunchy bar, but without the. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys have ever like a sponge toffee. That's what it tastes like a sponge toffee, but without the. And crunchy is also one of my favorite chocolate bars. So like I kind of love this. Okay, you could feel your face scrunch up in confusion. And shh, my love, stop it, please. I'm trying Lucian turned sheepish as he explained. There was so much to unpack here, and you could feel the onset of a migraine. Salvia. Polygontum. Like, wait, so does that mean potential yandere harem? I mean, what? You know? Polygonatum? These are actually the names of flowers, but in the world of Historia, Dutch eyes, kingdoms, and the likes are themed after flowers. Part of the setting for Rosa Lynn's life. Oh wait, is that actually a flower? Oh, that would make sense. So fictional places. Places that are not supposed to be real. Is he really keeping up with the roleplay? Are you being punked right now? I mean, I wouldn't mind being punked if I was with a handsome guy, not gonna lie. Is that bad to admit? Does that show how weak I am to handsome and pretty faces? No, you decided to trust him. Although you might be regretting that decision at the moment because everything he said is simply impossible. Summoning circle? Falling out of the sky? Into the world of your favorite otome game? You'd say you're dreaming, but the softness of the mattress below you, the warmth you felt from that man, Lucian, felt too lucid to be anything but real. You have read enough fiction to recognize the tropes. This is a classic setting of an isekai. Oh, side note, Sarah, if you do want to play this game, give me a sec. Here we go. I've got the link here. I definitely think you should check out the person who made it, you know, rate the game. Everything helps, you know? I might have downloaded it already into sure. I'll have to check my hoard. Sarah, I love it. It's like you're a dragon hoarding the otome games. Are you trying to tell me I've been isekai'd? Oh, isekai'd? You have a word for this occurrence? Is this something that actually happens where you're from? I love that. I'm sorry. I love the fact that he was just like, oh, isekai'd? Like, I don't know why, but it feels very, feels very cute, authentic, of like somebody trying to pronounce the word but not know exactly how it's pronounced. It also reminds me of, Endo and Kobayashi's commentary live commentary where the prince doesn't know what a tsundere is, and so he's like, can you tell me what a tsundere is? And I don't know, I just love it. I think it's so cute. You'll play along for now. Only in fiction. Yep. Baby! What? Stop! Please stop. No, you're not getting my lollipop. never, ever, ever thought I would have to kick my dog out, but... He's... especially during a visual novel, he's whining at every single second. I feel bad, but like... Look, I can't give him a treat every time he stops. Because then I'd run out of treats. Lucian's expression falls as he lets it up. Oh. I know, right? Dude's adorbs. I know! So cute! For some reason, you feel almost guilty for disappointing him, even though it was out of your control. Almost as if you read your thoughts, he perked up before he resumed talking. Although we don't know how this could have happened, it couldn't be anything less than fate that we were brought together like this. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time before now. You felt as though time stilled. He's been waiting to meet you. He knows you? Actually, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a prompt of like names, unless he like won't say your name at all. I mean, granted, it is a jam submission, so I don't know, maybe. First time for everything. Zoa, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I know, I felt bad, but Link is very whiny today. And I love him. I love him so much. I love him more than life itself. But yeah, it just, especially when I'm reading something and he's interrupting every 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. It was every 50 seconds. Hey, Captain Price, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. So today we are playing some Halloween visual novels mixed in with a little bit of art that we're gonna do a little bit later after we finish this game. So this game is called I was isekai'd into the arms of a yandere duke. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I am just, you know, so far I like the visual novel. I'm having this candy that I've never had before called dalgona. It tastes really good. It reminds me of like honey or like a sponge toffee. That's what it reminds me of. Hey Oracle, have you ever watched Full Metal Jacket? I was reading that and I thought you were gonna say Full Metal Alchemist. I have never played Full Metal Jacket. I've never watched Full Metal Jacket. What is that? Just finished beating Morgan? Now I'm Polaris. Second arc done. For what? For what, Zoa? Morgan and Polaris? I'm sorry, my brain's not working right now. Of course you know him, because he's your favorite character from your favorite game, but you thought that knowledge was a one-way street. How could he know about you? It's not a regular occurrence, even in an isekai. That is true. Unless he's self-aware. You quickly looked at your hands. They seem familiar. You feel your face. It feels familiar too. But you need to make sure. You quickly look around for a mirror and conveniently find a mirror stand right on the bedside table. You quickly take it and have a look. Ah, there you go. It's you. You're still you, not the heroine or anyone else. You look at Lucian again and find him already looking at you. You know me? Of course, you are... Oh! Aura, aren't you? What? Unless he was some kind of stalker. I mean, if he's a yandere, I'm not gonna say anything. It's a funny military movie? Oh, okay, okay. I've never watched it, but maybe I'll put it on my list. Got 2 more arcs to go in. Oh, Wizard 101. Okay, okay. You having the lollipop is making me want to eat my 2 chicken sandwich. Go eat your 2 chicken sandwiches. I'm sorry if I make you hungry with my lollipop. Yandere's Bay. You know Sarah. What? Unless he was some kind of stalker, there's no way he's supposed to know that. This was one of those games where the heroine had a canon name that couldn't be changed. Ah! Her name was in the title after all. There was no way for you to ever input your name, so how could he know that? You could feel your walls go up, higher than before. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I wouldn't have walls. Give me a sec. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I wouldn't have walls. I would probably be a little bit sus, being like, how do you know my name? Magic. Again, I'm certified like idiot when it comes to just handsome guys, okay? Did you make this game? I did not make this game. This is a jam submission, I think, for last year. Yeah, 2023. And I've collected a few like Halloween type games. So all of them are like indie devs. But I thought it would be fun because I did it last Halloween where I did all Spooktober, like Spooktober games, visual novels. But yeah, this is not one that I made. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make my game this this Halloween. He could sense it too. He practically jumps out of his seat to explain himself. I'm not so The sprite change! You know it seriously. Slides you a link. Oh, you know when Sarah's dropping me a happy face? Titan Atrum. I love how now it's just canon lore with Sarah of if she ever like says that she sent me a link in chat, you know it's gonna be some devious shit. Love you. I'm not suspicious, really. That's something only suspicious people say. Nah, I'm joking. Lucien's face flushes under your scrutinizing gaze. Apparently, Oracle can't read. I know that sounded bad. Oh, I know that sounded bad, but I mean it. I know it's because you're the person who's been playing this game all the... It's a fourth wall break! Ah! Imagine! Imagine! Yeah, I'm gonna get addicted to these. Shoot. He knows he's in a game? He's self-aware? What happened to thinking he was a cosplayer? And then, is this really a game anymore? Everything feels too real. And this is entirely off script. You're not sure which thread to follow anymore. How do you know that you're in a game? You could feel heat creeping up your neck. If this truly is an elaborate prank, you're making a fool of yourself just by asking this. But you couldn't help but be compelled to. If this was an act, they'd better give this man an award because he's definitely swaying you. It's not because he looks like your favorite character. Probably. At first, I was unaware as the rest of the world. I would simply go about doing whatever I was supposed to do. But at some point, I could feel myself repeating things I had sworn that I'd done before. It seems that no one else was aware of it, so I assumed I was overworked. But that sense of wrongness only increased as more time passed, especially worsened whenever I was involved with Rosalind. I suppose it is only given that she's one of the main reasons for my realization, when I sensed that the direction of this world was somehow influenced by her actions. Or rather, your decisions that made her choose. It didn't take long for me to realize there was someone else behind it, beyond all this. This would be around the time I heard your voice. I thought you might have been some kind of heavenly being, that there was some truth to what the church says. However, your words didn't exactly sound like divine. What'd I say? What did my dumbass say? Truly, what did my dumbass say? So like divine revelations? At this point, you were trying very hard not to combust on the spot. Oh my god. If what you're hearing is right, you basically broke the poor man with your countless replays of his route. It must have seemed like some kind of endless loop to him. And judging by his shy expression right now, he'd also heard you gushing about him endlessly with every loop. You couldn't possibly remember what nonsense you might have spewed while you were alone. Oh no! All of this. I need all of this internal screaming. This is fine. This is totally fine. Not embarrassing at all. Internal screaming. Let's just stop thinking. You bury your face in your hands as you groan. So, I basically broke you. What? No, you didn't break me. If anything, you freed me. I only knew a tiny part of the world, and now it's as if the entire universe has opened up. Sounds like the awakening of a mad scientist. But none of that really matters. I don't believe that ignorance is bliss. I'm a much happier man knowing you. You felt your breath leave you as you felt the weight of his words. You can tell. He really means it. This is a lot to take in at once. You lie back down just for a moment, thinking, how did you get here again? Aura, are you alright? Should I fetch the doctor? Oh, it's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute. You could feel yourself drift off as you tried to remember how any of this could have happened. What? Sus! That's suspicious! Or maybe it's not. Maybe I just felt tired. It could also be a demo. Let me see. As if he already knows that you don't like to be touched freely, his hands hover above yours, warmth radiating from proximity. Your senses focus on that warmth, pausing in your movements. You finally look up at his face. But still, I send you links. You send me more? Oh, Hearts and Hexes. Home's Embrace. Ooh, okay. You finally look up at his face and see worry creasing his brows, filling his eyes as he looks between yours, just a little frantic. I know you must be feeling entirely confused at the moment, but you must try and calm yourself. I'll try and explain the situation as best as I can, so please trust me. His hand's still hovering above your own. You exhale deeply, trying to gather up your resolve to get through this situation ASAP. Alright then, explain. Now that you've settled down, Lucian takes his seat again. He looks nervous, tugging at his cravat as he looks upwards. Oh wait, let's see. Let's skip. Okay, she, her. Season appropriate. Free full games. Ooh. Perfect. This is fine. This is totally fine. Not embarrassing at all. Let me look back on the page. Oh, it is a prototype demo. Okay, a very short demo. Probably takes 10 to 15 minutes to finish. Okay. 2.3K worked. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think maybe that's it for this one. Let me get the next one. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-doop. Okay, so this one is also a demo. Look how cool this looks! Now, I don't know if this is a Yuri one or if this is an Otome one, but I downloaded this last year, but I never had the chance to actually play it. This I know is a demo. I think they only have chapter 1. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah. So stunning. The Phantom, yeah, Act 1. Okay, so technically like chapter 1. Yeah, so this is not finished either. But like, I had to try it. Look at how stunning this is. Like, ugh. I want my visual novels to be this aesthetic. 1974, Hyogo Prefecture. Before a sea of red fabric, the lights turn off and the orchestra swells. Its song echoes through the heartbeat of young men and women all across Japan. Tonight, the Black Rose Revue will deliver the most ambitious performance of its history. Like, it gives off Phantom of the Opera vibes with Rose of Versailles. Through the magic of the theater, we are transported to the opulent halls of Versailles on the brink of revolution. Thorns of the Royal Court presents a tale of the daring cross-dressing noblewoman navigating treacherous politics and dangerous affections. As soon as I say that. Like, I'm in love with this animation and this art style. Look how, Fans from the entire country came to see Raika Ikaida, our star Otoko Yaku, woman playing the role of a man. This unique blend of roles, where women portray both genders, is the hallmark of the Black Rose Revue, a revered theatrical tradition in Japan. Tonight, the famous Ikaida will share the spotlight with a promising up-and-comer. And it's also very Glass Mask. Have you ever watched or read Glass Mask? They're one of my favorites. One of my favorites acting shoujos. Co-starring is Chihiro Sato, a budding talent emerges as the lead Musume Yaku, traditional playing a woman's character. This is the way of the Black Rose Review. It's a realm where dreams, ambitions, and emotions intertwined, where women pursue the allure of fame, navigating both camaraderie and rivalry. And as the curtain rises, our new star unveils her radiance to an awaiting audience. Oh my gosh, she's stunning! Ah! Let me just scream on how much I love the art direction of this. I'm so nervous. This is my cue. God, I could die. You can do it, Chihiro. Everything you've done for these past few years has led you to this moment. Now all that's left to do is step into the light. It's her! It's her! Oh, excuse me, Sailor Moon cast! Babes, I saw that. I see that. Don't think I didn't see that. I know those silhouettes anywhere. Chihiro, look this way. Goodness, the crowd is so loud. I love that. I love that. Because look, you can't see because my webcam is overlaying, but look at that. Look at the bottom view. Who do they look? Who are those girls? You all know. Love it. It's not like I can turn back. I have no choice but to give them my all. Oh no, she's so perfect! She's even prettier than Miss Tomiko. I think they like me. The voice of an angel. I think I'm in love. I love this. Marry me, Chihiro. I'm single. I'm single. Can you imagine like a fan's just screaming that? Too bad I can't make out what they're saying. Girl, I think you're fine. I don't know if you want to. My God, even the backgrounds! Even the backgrounds! The show is over, but it's like a part of me still remains on stage. I'm tired, but I never felt so alive. Oh yeah, let me just post the link to this. I like to post the links of the games I play, like when they're, especially when the indie or game game jam submissions. Because it matters so much, especially as a game dev myself. Granted, I hope that I can do something of this caliber. There she is! Chihiro, over here! Don't hide over there alone. Everyone wants a piece of you tonight. Come now, Mia. You're smothering... Oh, you're smothering her with your attention. I don't mind. I don't mind. See? Plus, Chihiro's a star now. She better get used to the attention. You're getting ahead of yourself. But it's true. You were the highlight of the show. The crowd was going nuts for you. Mia, please, won't you mind your tongue? Nevertheless, our little urchin is right. You were superb tonight. We'll go over your performance tomorrow. For now, you should rest and enjoy your success. Thank you, madam. It means the world to me. No, oh, that's so cute! See you tomorrow, superstar! The way they looked at me, it was different. I could get used to this. My success is getting to my head, isn't it? Oh my god, yes! It's like the old-fashioned... Like, I know how everything is old-fashioned shoujo, but like, you know the panel that everyone parodies a lot? Oh, it's Mr. Kaide. Damn! I'm sorry! Excuse me? Oh, she's giving me the same, like, panic that Sailor Uranus. like the... How are you allowed to be so handsome? Excuse me, ma'am! She seems hesitant. Is something on her mind? Engage in conversation. She's staring at me. I wonder what she's thinking. I should engage her in conversation. Miss Akaida, what brings you here? The sheepish look in her eyes subsides for a playful glint. I've come to know and appreciate that expression from Miss Akaida. What brings me here, Miss Sato? In the theater? Well, I've been told of this little thing called... Oh, what was it again? Moreau's Marigold Theater? Or was it Gloomy Geranium? No, wait. Shadowy Sunflower? Ah, my days. It was something ominous like that. Anyway, I was hoping to pass an audition. I'm something of an actress myself, you see. Miss Akaida, what will the world come to if the review's star Otoko Yaku starts teasing beginners such as myself? You sound like Madame Kaede. And don't belittle yourself, Miss Sato. You're far from a beginner. You should put more stock in your own capabilities. Who sounds like Madame Kaede now? I don't know if you can hear the music. It is pretty low. Let's see. Is everything alright? Miss Akira, is everything alright? You seem troubled. What? Who, me? Her disarming smile takes me by surprise. I can't help but tease her back. No, that charming newcomer that was looking for an audition. The one that couldn't remember the name of our esteemed... The one that couldn't remember the name of our esteemed Black Rose Review? Ah, crisis. You got me this time, Misato. I kind of love their energy. But never mind that. You were wonderful tonight. It was a delight to share the stage with you. I hope I'll have the honor to be your partner again in the future. I can't believe that Miss Akira would think so highly of me. Hold on, let me double check. I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Akita. Akita.
Akita? That doesn't sound right. That sounds very like American.
Ikeda.
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 Okay. Akita. I want to make sure to pronounce it properly, you know? It's like when people try to like say instead of Inyoki, Gonoki. I'm like, no, that's not the way you pronounce it. I want to make sure it's proper. We look at each other, and no one else is saying anything, as if a spell was cast upon us. That's because you both are beautiful ladies! What is this last one? And we're like, yeah, yo, I'm gonna just kiss you. That's a little forward. Let's see, compliment her in return. Miss
Ikeda.
Ikeda. Okay. Miss Ikeda, this is the highest praise I could imagine. You've been a model for me ever since I joined the review. Well, well. It's been lovely, Miss Sato. But I'm sure you have places to be. I know I do. Don't let me keep you any longer. You're right, Miss Ikeda. This was lovely, and I do need to go back and change. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. We part ways in the returning silence of the theater's backstage. Oh my god, the animation! I'm sorry. I walk back to my room, stomach full of butterflies. Do you want to save? Yes. Act 1, Scene 2. The Mysterious Correspondent. Ooh. Another tiresome day. Oh my god, look at the background! All these references. Oh my god! We got Revolutionary Princess Utena. We got Sailor Moon. We've got Lady Knight. I think. Was it Lady Night? Oh, it's Princess Night. It's Princess Night. I had to quickly Google search it. Yeah, you got Anthony's dress, you've got Utana's dress. I can't tell what the other one dress is, but considering all the others are anime references, I'm gonna assume it's not Creamy Mommy, is it? And then up in the rafters, there's the little pet. Choo Choo! Choo Choo! From Revolutionary Girl Utena. But yeah, that wig in the front, pretty sure that's Princess Night. We're all pushing our limits to put the troops' new play together. Thorns of the Royal Court did really well with our audience. I'm glad, but it means we have to work even harder for our next show. Well, I shouldn't complain. This is the life that I always wanted. My hard work has even earned me a personal corner, a personal corner of the dressing room. While it's humble, it's my home, my personal oasis. I should probably check around, make sure that everything's in place. Look in the mirror. I look at myself in the mirror. I spent so many hours rehearsing faces in front of this glass. Now it's almost like my body does it on its own. Oh, Miss Ikeda, am I really your favorite musume? She just wants to flirt with her senpai. What's this? You only want to perform with me from now on? Oh. What? Madame Kaede wants to fire me for stealing all the chocolate in the Hyojo prefecture? How could she know about my secret stash? She knows. She always knows. I thought my treasure would never be found. She can fire me if she wants, but I'm not giving the chocolate back. It's mine. This is fun. I should do this more often. Check my station. I checked my station. Ooh, that's a big amount of flowers. Ooh, it's pretty crowded. Someone dropped the biggest bouquet of roses I've ever seen in my life on top of it. A letter is neatly tucked on my vanity. It must be from the person that delivered the roses. Could it be? Should I read it now? Or keep checking the dressing room? Kind of really depends on if it's gonna go to another scene. Okay, hold on. Let's keep checking the dressing room real quick. Let's check the drawer. Underneath the fan mail, I find what I'm looking for. What my heart so desires. My forbidden love. A smuggled bar of milk chocolate with almonds. Honestly, good pick, girl. Good pick. Miss Kaede keeps us on a strict regimen. Many foods are off limits. The contents of this drawer could get me in trouble, and yet I can't resist taking a bite. It's just so good, honestly. This is me being dramatic having chocolate though. Feeling the guilt of my crime, I tucked the chocolate bar back in its hiding spot. No one needs to know. No one's gonna know. How would they know? How would they know? Okay, let's check back her station. The pretty roses. Read it. Ooh. It's just... The animation is so simple, but so, like... It gives a lot. It's giving! To my beloved angel. For years I have known that you were destined for greatness. I have watched your ascent from the shadows, marveling at your grace, my dear swan, and your dazzling progress. Secret admirer! Might I dare to believe that throughout these many years, my steadfast encouragement and deep affection have played even a small role in guiding you to the stardom you now embrace? And yet, my beloved, there's nothing in my most exiled great dreams that could have prepared me for your last performance. Your recent portrayal on the stage transcended the realm of mere artistry. It was a vision of perfection, a manifestation of grace and beauty. Damn, this is a way of words. Epitosin, the fervent vitality of youth in its prime. You, a beacon of hope and artistry, piercing through our very souls. The others, unsightly, clumsy geese, barely fit to reflect the light of your radiance. I shall look forward to your next appearance, no doubt as a main role again, as fitting for my dear swan, with burning impatience. With undying love, E.M. These mysterious black envelopes pop up on my desk every once in a while. When the first came up, I was a mere first-year student of the music school. I thought it was just a prank. But the letters just kept coming. To this day, I don't have the faintest idea of who my secret admirer might be, or what they saw in me back then. I can't deny that I've appreciated the attention. It's flattering. And in the cutthroat world of the review, it feels good to know that someone out there believes in you. That's so true. I agree with this. You know, that's why every time you all like come and comment on the stream, comment on the content, say something that you like, being like, hey, cool, that stream was really cool. I like when you played that game. I like this moment. Every time you clip and stuff like that, it means the world to me, because then it means that like you actually think I'm funny, or you actually think I'm enjoyable enough to take more than a few minutes out of your day to like do more stuff. And it fills my heart with joy when everyone just like shows their support and like and just, I don't know, it just means the world to me. So I completely get Chihiro, because like having you all saying, be like, hey, I really want to see your take on this, especially when like so many other people have played certain games, it just brings me to tears when you all give me your encouragement and like, you know, be like, oh, you're our guardian angel. I'm like, ah! I'm just watching this with aw damn prettiest. I know, right? And you're fun to lurk and listen to. Oh, you do, teacher, thank you. kiddo's birthday tomorrow, and the hub's parents leave the day after that. I'm almost free. Freedom! Which kiddo's birthday? Your oldest? Whoever's kiddos, tell him I say happy birthday. Lucian turns 12! Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna sing him happy birthday. You could clip it. Let me get a birthday song real quick. Eight-bit happy birthday. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna sing him happy birthday. I know tomorrow's his birthday, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Lucian. Happy birthday to you. Happy 12th birthday! There we go. He's listening. Oh my god! I hope he has the best 12th birthday ever. And he's already 5'6". Boy is tall. Excuse me. He's 12 and he's 5'6", ma'am. Ma'am, what did you give birth to? He's 5'6" already. That's so tall. Sarah! What the heck? He's taller than me. And he's 3 times. I'm 3 times his age. Cause yeah, I'm between 5'1" and 5'2". Again, I'm gonna put my popsicle back in my mouth. He's now slightly taller than I and my hubs, and now he's blushing. Ah! Well, I hope he enjoyed it. He's probably wondering, he's like, who the heck is singing? I like it when it's people's birthday though, and I get to sing them happy birthday. It's fun. Actually, I should probably have a redeem. Should I have a happy birthday redeem? I can't with this art. Dude was almost 2 feet long when born. My moose child! Don't call your kid a moose! Okay, let's be honest though. My nephew who's 4. He is 4. He's almost a full high 5. He is a good Trying to. Oh, he was just here yesterday too. I'm trying to think. He's already like to my stomach. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to lift him in like 2 years. And I'm like, sweetie, honey, no, I want a few more years to be able to lift you. That's not fair. You're 4. It was actually really funny too, because I put the VR on him. And I took the VR off of him. You know what this boy did? He put the VR back on his head. And he's like, trying to play Beat Saber. And I'm like, did you put the VR back on your head on yourself? He's like, yes, yeah. I'm like, were you supposed to? No, yeah. There's obsession beneath the kindness. Yandere obsession. I mean, what? It makes me feel uneasy. I suppose I'll put it with the others. EM, I wonder if you'll ever reveal yourself to me. As much as these letters unnerve me, they comfort and intrigue me too. I can't bear to throw them away. No, I wouldn't be able to either. Over the years, I've kept them in a little chest. Here's another to add to the collection. As tired as I am from today's work, I need to glance over the next script. Moonlight Guardians. Moonlit Guardian? I see you. I see you. I can't believe I nabbed the lead role so early in my career. Things are looking up. Ah! Ah! Ow! My finger. Paper cuts are so tiny yet so paper. Oh, I feel that. A dab of ointment and a bandage will fix this up quick, but my poor letter, bloodstained. Though folded, the red blot is still visible. Forevermore, my blood beside this unknown person's writing. It's almost romantic. I mean, yeah. Act 1, Scene 3, The Thorn Behind the Rose. Wow. The theater is unusually quiet today. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm so comfy. I also got my peach tea. I've never had this one. It's peach Assam tea. Sweet and sour blend tea with real peach juice. That's good. I like that. I mean, I'm a peach girl. My every footsteps, the pic I just sent is legit on his day of birth. Lucian held by my mom. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, that was Axel KOing Zakian. Like a boss. Oh my god, he's a big boy. He's a long boy. I love the little hat. I love his little gnome hat. It's so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, your mom could like barely hold him. I can't relate. Can't relate. I was a preemie. Sarah, did I tell you that I was a preemie? I can't remember. It was definitely yeah, it was definitely not that long. I was complete opposite. Fun fact. Unsure, but glad you. Yeah, okay. You want to guess the fun fact? It's like Lucian and me are complete opposite. It's funny because we have a similar name. But Oracle accidentally almost name dropping. But I was either 18 or 19 inches and I was over a week late. Didn't want to share a birth month with my mom. She's like, Mom, nope. Yeah, no, I was completely the opposite. I was born in June, as everyone knows. My birthday is June 13th. But I was supposed to be born. Let me see, June 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was supposed to be born in October or November. I was supposed to be born in either October or November. But I ended up in June. I was 5 months too early. And you wanna guess how many pounds I was? I want you to guess first. Nichols, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. It's actually really funny to me to even think that like this month or next month would have been my birthday. It's odd. If everything had went well. Weird to think that. It's very weird. Let's see. My mom has next to no hips. They need to extract me surgically. Oh my god, thank goodness for me. I have my dad. Yeah, can't relate to that actually. That's good. That must have been painful though. Oh my goodness. So it's like it wasn't a C-section, but they actually had to like extract you like that. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the baby. Holy frick, really glad you're okay. You were just impatient for the world. Apparently, I couldn't wait. I'm like, nah, babe. No, actually, reason I was born so early was because my mom had an infection. And both her and me were infected by it. From what I know, I think like the bag broke too early and there was some kind of infection going on. So basically I was like, yo, I'm gonna get out of here. Toodaloo. Not happening. And it's funny to think so. Now at least I can make jokes about it because I'm just like, yo, yeet. And yeah. Crib's not comfy anymore. Need a way. Yeah. So what's everyone's guess for how many pounds I was? If you don't already know the answer, if you know the answer, shh. Because I know it was a birthday fact. Four-ish. You're right of it being a half. But no, not 4. Nichols, what about you? You look so cute though. Oh my god. Again, I love his little... I know it's not a gnome hat, but it looks like a gnome hat. Would he ever put on a gnome hat? Ooh, what happened to the music? Why is the music stopped? What's happening? Now I gotta see if I can soon have him become a very tall gnome for Halloween. That would be so cute. He wouldn't be a gnome, he'd be an elf. Because the elves, like... Not like the Santa elves, but the fantasy elves, the ones that are typically really tall. Like Legolas elf. Legolas. Or like Link. You know, by seas. But okay, I'll reveal it in like a few minutes. I was probably like this. I was 1.5 pounds. I was like this. my parents and my siblings were like, you were like a bottle of water. They joked about putting doll clothes on me. Oh, you guys are the... But yeah, I was around like the size of a bottle. Like, not even the smallest diapers fit on me. It was funny too. It was so funny too. Because the doctors were like, yeah, no, she's not gonna survive. So it's just like, maybe we should just like leave her to die. And my mom was like, hell no. You either save both of us or you save none of us. And it's like, Mom, you have 2 young kids at home. Don't. Like, literally, my sister was 12. My oldest sister was 12. My brother was like 8. And my mom would be like, no, you save both of us or you save none of us. As you can see, I'm okay. I'm alright. Maybe a little something wrong in my noggin. But yeah. I was like, no. Uno reverse card. I'ma show you. Not today. Because literally, that's actually what the doctors were just like, yeah, okay. Let's focus on the mom. Let's not worry about the baby because she's probably not going to survive. And so, yeah, I was sent to sick kids. So I'm a sick kid, baby. And, well, actually, my life did depend on a tube going down my throat. Because they were just like, oh, yeah. Well, okay, let's put this tube down her throat. If it goes down one shot, then she's ready to fight. If it doesn't, then we'll leave her to die. That's horrible. And so I guess the inner Yu-Gi-Oh in me was just like, okay, bet. Gamble. I gambled before I was even 1 year old. Gambling with my life, it seems. But yeah. And then even after I got healthier and stuff like that, went back to my original hospital. Doctor that literally saved my life is just like, what, she's still alive? What do you mean she's still alive? Ooh, I like the light switches though too. It's so good. I love these little things in the background. Total silence. Nothing to be stirred. Oh, is someone there? Ooh, who's this? I told you. I saw what I saw. And I said, there ain't no one there. Just shadows playing tricks, nothing more. Your eyes playing tricks because of them jittery nerves, maybe. Nerves? I think you underestimate me. Huh. Ain't about underestimating. I ain't convinced, Sept? The stagehand lowers his voice and whispers something to the younger woman. What nonsense, the same babble you always are on about. You reckon? Stars ain't immune to falling, darling. And right now, you ain't exactly shining. Oh! Oh, Kaito, that's a big oof. That... My friend. My friend! My enemy! I'm sorry, I'm so oh. I love this! I love this. It's the animation. Oh my god. Hi Kappa, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I wonder if they can do the Charleston. Who knows, maybe. What game is this? Okay, so right now I'm doing a couple of indie visual novels. And so this one is called Black Rose Review. Let me quickly... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let me quickly, Now there's only, well, there's a couple chapters in one act. This is so incredibly well made. I'm just like, amazed by like the little animations and everything and the 90s vibes. Like, but her indication halts, her fiery gaze landing on me? The anger dissipates, replaced by a curious gleam. Seems we have a little eavesdropper. Her eyes meet mine. She's talking about me! Oh. Whoa, it's Miss Sato, ain't it? Come on out, little mouse. Little mouse? Feeling somewhat embarrassed, yet indignant, I cautiously step forward. I was watching from the rafters. You had a real sparkle on stage yesterday. Yes, truly. Mr. Takahashi, I would like a word with Miss Sato. Sure. Take your time. Alone, if you'd be so kind. Alright, but remember, a hawk's got no business messing with a field mouse. Watch yourself. Come now. You'll scare her away with talk like that. I love their eyes. It's like Nana or Paradise Kiss. I love their eyes too. I would say more is like Rosa Versailles, Glass Mask, like those old-fashioned ones. Please don't listen to him, Miss Sato. I saw your little performance yesterday, Miss Sato. You did well. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your support. But of course, it's the job of an older member to support our newest. Okay, I had a feeling that she was an actress as well. I'm positive you have a bright career ahead of yourself. As long as you know your place. Your rising popularity is no concern of me. Excuse me? Oh, I never did introduce myself, did I? Not that I need any introduction, but let me dazzle you with one anyway. Tomiko Ito, star Musume Yako of the Black Rose Review. Tomiko Ito? Her reputation as a remarkable talent precedes her. Not to mention the whispers about her diva tendencies, even the theater brimming with strong personalities. If I remember right, she was involved in some sort of media storm a few years ago. Look at all those shoujo sparkles! But it's not good to dabble in gossip. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the tea. I'll be honest. It's nice to meet you, Miss Ito. As you seem to know, Don't bother with a reintroduction. I know who you are. Oh, in that case, please just call me Chihiro. If that is your wish. You know, you're making quite the name for yourself, little mouse. Thank you. Very good. I think we'll get along splendidly. So, how was it, being on stage as you were? Was it not breathtaking? Oh yes, it was everything I dreamed of and more. Is that so? I can't quite read her expression. What is she thinking? Regardless, it's important to remain polite and composed. What should I say? Oh! Save. Could you spare me any advice? May I ask what you were discussing with Mr. Takahashi? I like how they're both really beautiful in their own way. Like our main girl, Chihiro, she's beautiful. She's very like innocent and sweet and just beautiful flower. While Miss Ito is like very sharp, stunning beauty. Could you spare me any advice? Advice? Oh, I can give you plenty. When it comes to your admirers, remember to keep a certain distance. Give them enough, but not your all. Remember that you are the guiding light in a tumultuous storm for the girls of the Black Rose Music School. They look up to us in every aspect. We must be unrelenting in our pursuit of perfection for the theater. And of course, fix. Do not let your emotions become your undoing. Don't let your hard work be in vain. My emotions. Naturally, you seem like the type to do so. Girl, you can't call me out like that. If I wanted to, can I be the Yandere Duke? Oh yeah, the title was, that was a previous indie visual novel that we started. It was a very short demo. It was only like 15 minutes long, I'm gonna be honest. It was enjoyable though. That was literally the title of it. I should probably change actually the title. Hold on. Let me see. Spooky. Should we do the title of like spooky visual novels? And hey, Lois. Lois? Hi, Abby. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Yeah, I'm gonna just change the title into Spooky Visual Novels, because then it's a little bit more generic, but it still does the whole, if you want a co-reader, I got you. Hey! Updated March 20th, 2023 on the Yandu. I really hope it gets one day gets continued. Yeah. I guess they haven't. Maybe they're writing more, because sometimes it does take a bit more than a year to get the story going. I definitely want to do a game dev stream where I'm writing some more of my visual novels. She seems to be reopening old wounds. I feel sorry for her somehow. Don't worry, Sarah, don't worry. I'll get you a yandere visual novel. I will. Mine's not really close to production. I'm still rewriting it, but how does a yandere like AI sound? Probably the title of whatever you're reading if it's longer than half an hour. Yeah, exactly. Well, because I didn't know how long the first game was. So after this one, we'll most likely do some art, because I have some Nami art from One Piece that I'm currently doing for a prize. I think it's actually going really well. Do you want to quickly see? Hold on. Right now, this is the Nami art that I'm currently doing. So it's post time skip Nami with pre time skip outfit. I have her staff. Yeah, this is the line art. I did have to fix it just because the skirt, I realized that you can't see the other leg in the skirt. And I'm like, oh no! Are you streaming on multiple platforms? I am, Kappa! So I stream on YouTube as like the platform that you are currently on, and I stream on Twitch. Same username. I think I have a link to my Twitch also somewhere. Maybe in the description. I don't know. I know I have it linked somewhere on my YouTube profile. Boop-a-doop. Socials. Oh wait, I haven't fully done that one on damn it. The Tumblr blogs also had not had an update since June 2023. Just sad. Grabby hands! I'm still waiting on Restart Heart and Heart Cage, 2 18 plus otome with lots of yandere. Ooh. Or I have a sad though. The Glass Heart Retold release and recast a couple of characters' love interest. So VA I have a soft spot for is. Oh no! Why? Why did they recast it? Social. Hold on. I just realized it only goes on my Twitch. Give me a sec. Let me go on my YouTube stream right now. I just realized it only goes on my Twitch. Give me Where's the chat? Oh, okay. You can also press the About Me section, and my Twitch is also available. My Twitch, my Twitter, my Instagram. Give me a sec. I gotta make sure to set that up. For YouTube as well. Just joined the Discord. Awesome! They tweaked the stories and added more content. Okay, they didn't outright change the routes or so it might have been too spending hours on it. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Okay, why isn't Botrix? Botrix, work with me! Sir! Okay, now it's my turn to ask the questions. Why were you aimlessly wandering about? I find it relaxing. This theater represents my hopes for the future. To even be within its walls is comforting. Did I say something amusing? Pardon me, I wasn't making a joke. That's exactly why it was fun. It's funny, little mouse. Let me explain something. These walls should not comfort you, but stake fear straight into that mousy little heart of yours. Do not get comfortable. Never let your guard down. Because this is my theater, and I fully intend to keep it that way. What are you saying? Stick to the small roles, dear, in the fields where the mice play. We birds of prey do not take kindly to your foolish attempts at invading our skies. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Of course, of course. I'll be seeing you around often, Chihiro. Yes, it seems so. Giving her a respectful bow of my head, I do my best to calmly walk away. Heat is rising in my cheeks, a potent blend of humiliation and fury threatening to boil over. Every fiber in me urges to sprint away, to escape the confrontation, but I can't let this diva know her barbs have pierced into me. I won't allow her such satisfaction. The deeper I venture into the theater, the more I feel its heartbeat resounding. Yet as I listen to it, I come to a realization. It is not the pulse of the theater itself I feel through its corridors. It's my own. The Black Rose Revue is a body, but we actresses are the ones that bring it to life with our presence and passion. And I refuse to let those hollowed halls be tarnished by those in the trope who poison its heart. I love her! She's got passion! She's got spunk! Act 1, Scene 4. Hauntings and Heartbeats. Ooh, do we got a ghost? Do we got a ghost? Tomiko Ito. No matter how much I pace around the theater, I can't clear my head of her cutting remarks and conceited smile. Neither her nor... How did I even get here? I was so spun up in my own thoughts I didn't notice where I was going. Even so, it seems I arrived in a beautiful place. The vast empty theater is like a perfect painting. You can see every detail of it from here. You could stare at it for hours, am I right? Oh, that's not hers. That voice! Miss Ikeda! I sent you his demo reel thing. The new guy is good, but it's very different. More perky than buttery posh. Buttery posh. I like that. Bradley Gareth is a talented being whose voice I am a bit weak for. Okay, I see you. What a pleasant surprise, Miss Sato. How are you this fine evening? Better now that you've joined me. The only thing about visual novels is sometimes my throat gets so dry. You know what, visual novel I was also debating on playing? The indie visual novel. It was, I played the first one, but I never actually played the sequel. I don't know if you know this one, Sarah. It's called Seduce Me. I was debating on playing that on stream as well because, like, it's about succubi. And I just like, it could fit for Halloween. It's a little bit more of a, I guess, raunchier one. Bradley Gareth is, let me see. Wait, I remember what role of his you know. Miguel? Oh, Miguel? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gremlin look, but the voice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely like Miguel's voice. He can read me a story anytime. Back then, he had a worse mic quality. Bradley Gareth is in Seduce Me too. He was James! James was one of my favorites! But his voice is way better, yeah. I could really use some company right about now. Is that so? By the way, I'm trying my best to like voice characters better. So, if you have any suggestions, or if you think I'm voicing a character like in a good way, like please tell me, because I don't think I'd be a voice actor that like would get paid. Like I don't think I would be able to be professional voice actor, but I'd like to be able to like do it for fun, maybe get a little extra side money if I could. So like if you think I'm doing well with a certain voice, please tell me, or like clip it or something, because I want to see like how I can improve, because like I know I don't have like the best voice. So I'm trying to work on it. Oh my god, the flowers! Ah! Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble with you with it. I'm probably just being overly sensitive. No, I hate that. I hate when people are like, oh, you're just being sensitive. Like, no, babes. Oh, come now. Don't belittle your feelings like that. Especially when it paints such a somber shade on a lovely face that's clearly made for smiling. I can't help but feel a flutter in my chest, my cheeks warming with a shy blush. Miss Rika, you always know just what to say, don't you? I'm here, and I've got time. Talk to me. Thank you. I suppose I need some genuine advice. Preferably without hidden agendas. Sounds serious. Did something happen? In a manner of speaking, yes. Why do I feel comfortable telling her? Seems I've already made an enemy. An enemy? A rival, sure, but calling someone an enemy has a... Oh, a rival, sure, but calling someone an enemy has a lot more weight to it. Believe me, it's an accurate statement. A friendly rivalry is one thing, but all this person had for me was malice. I'm sorry. That sounds upsetting. Tell you what, if anyone bothers you again, you let me know. I'll handle it personally. Oh? I won't forgive someone who bullies cute ladies in this theater. Not on my watch. I laugh silently as I play with the strands of my hair. I don't want to cause any more trouble for you or anyone else. It's no problem at all. It would be my pleasure. What a gentleman! You're an important member of the review, Miss Sato, just like anyone else. And I want you to feel safe and secure here. That's so sweet of you. Oh! A strange, unsettling sound startles us from our thoughts. I flinch unthinkingly, teetering dangerously near the edge of the mezzanine. Oh! Before I can fully comprehend what's happening, I feel strong, warm arms wrap around me, anchoring me to safety. Look at Careful! Ugh. My heart is racing, though, not entirely from the jump scare. Thank you. I'll be alright now. This theater has a life of its own sometimes. I don't know, that sounded kind of ghosty. Let's say, that sounded very, Phantom of the Opera-esque. This game so far, though, just oozes style and just, I know, right? Raika's expression, yes. I love the whole, you saw the sprites, like, you know, Raika, like, going to save her, and I'm like, ah! Don't worry, it was probably the fly system. Between all those ropes and pulleys, sometimes always speaking or clanking about. I don't think so. Ooh! 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 What? Oh, that's so gross! Ah! Something else then? I'm afraid so. Strange shadows appearing where there shouldn't. Is this what Mr. Takahashi and Miss Ito were discussing earlier? Is the theater haunted? Miss Sato, you've gone pale. What's wrong? Over there, on stage, did you see that? See what? Oh, it's gone now. Miss Sato, are you truly okay? Please, talk to me. I'm frightened. Not only do the letters keep coming, but I've made enemies for simply existing. One is obsessed with my rise, while the other one only wants me to fall. Okay, let me redo that.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
J Pizza Ball 69,420 played Dumb Ways to Die for 50 channel points.
J Pizza! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oracle, if Trump wins, can I marry your dog for goodness? You made me snort! I don't think you can marry Link. Okay, where was I? Let me redo that one. You broke it! Thank God I wasn't, like, drinking while you said that, because then if I snort, like, oh, that would have gone up my nose, and, like, that wouldn't be pleasant. One is obsessed with my rise, while the other one only wants me to fall. I cling to the banister for strength as a saw breaches through me. It's like being torn in two directions. I'm damned either way. Misato, please, take a breath. She holds my shoulders steady, and the reassuring pressure brings me back to my senses. Yes, I'm sorry. I wipe my face, doing my best to clean the mess of my tears and makeup. I'm so sorry you had to see me like that. Please don't apologize. You're not the first to have an outburst from being overwhelmed. Fine, I'll marry you for the citizenship. So we This type of Yuri, this doesn't feel all guy oriented / objective, is actually really nice. I haven't played like any Yuri, but like what do you mean? Like other than like not exactly romantic centric, but still the shoujo vibes. Like it's mostly about acting. I agree with that, honestly. And honestly, I really love Rika and hers dynamic. The thing that feels how it feels is again, it feels very Glass Mask Glass Mask, Rose of Versailles mixed in with like I don't know, the girls proving like what they do and they're amazing. A lot end up more male. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, like more, okay. This, like, you can kind of tell that this is definitely more like female oriented and just like, I don't know, very, very story centric. You're not the first to have an outburst from being overwhelmed. Trust me, there's been many before you, and there'll be plenty after too. I think in all honesty, you'll benefit from a bit of a break. A break? Yeah. You've been running yourself ragged lately. Stardom's taken a toll on you, hasn't it? More than I would like to admit. Take a break then. You're cast for an upcoming role, right? Yes, the revival of Moonlight Guardians. Why not let your understudy shine for once? You've yet to start rehearsals. There's always another performance ahead. But the letters! I mean, my fans, they're anticipating my performance. You mustn't let obsessive fans control your life. The theater is safe, and no one will fault you for making a choice for your well-being. The shadow is gone. Maybe I've been letting the ghost stories get to me. I'll step down, but just this once. That's the spirit. I should feel relieved, yet declining a lead role feels like I'm betraying my lifelong dreams out of fear. Even so, the weight of this pressure is becoming unbearable. Perhaps enduring this pain is essential, like a profound wound that must bleed before it can fully heal. Despite everything, I force a smile. Thank you for your advice, Mr. Ikeda. I should take my leave. This conversation has left me much to consider. Of course, Misato. I'm happy to be of service. And please, do take care. Thank you. I will. Yes. Yes. Act 1, Scene 5. Tragedy beneath the moonlight. Medium-length petticoat, where are you? Oh, Chihiro's me, though. It's me when I'm trying to find my clothes or trying to find certain items. I literally call out to it. I'm like, glasses! Where are you, glasses? I vibe with this. I vibe. here somewhere. It's been a few months since I've turned down my place in Moonlight Guardians. Rather than being on stage, I've been dedicating my life to helping the actresses off stage. While I do miss the spotlight, it's been rewarding to help where I can. I'm making the most of this opportunity. Aha! There you are, hidden in plain sight. Huh? Did something fall? Another letter, but I didn't see it when I came in. How strange. I haven't received one since I stepped down from the role. My hands, why are they shaking? I feel cold. No, I need to be brave. To my beloved angel, I've not seen your radiance grace the stage in some time. You understand, I'm sure the seething disappointment I feel from this. You, my dear swan, are the only one worthy to sing amongst the gaggle of honking geese. Working in your best interest, I've taken the liberty to encourage the role so unfairly stolen from you to be returned forthwith. Encourage? If the geese fail to relinquish your role, I shall demonstrate what happens... Demonstrate what happens to those that defy my swan, her God-given ability to soar? Sarah! Sarah, I think we got yandere! Yandere alert! Yandere alert! I look forward to seeing you on stage in a week's time, as the curtain rises for the first public performance. With tireless devotion, E.M. This isn't merely a fan letter. This is a threat. I mean, is it? Man, I should have known I love Yandere as preteen young. Yeah! Yeah, little me had it, though. Not me obsessing over Kishu from Tokyo Mew Mew. and like Alan from Sailor Moon. Alan and Anne. And Prince Diamond. And I mean, what? Oh, Prince Diamond is still my favorite. Oh, that's so Phantom of the Opera. Do you hear that? Oh, that music is so Phantom of the Opera. Oh, so good. Miss Sato! Are you alright? Yes, why? Thank goodness you're safe. Yes, why? There was a strange incident on stage. I love it so much! An incident? As everyone was rehearsing, suddenly a mountain of letters rained down from the catwalk. Letters? Wait, did they look like this? Raika takes the letter from me and quickly scans it. Not exactly. But the handwriting is the exact same. What did those letters say then? Oh, what did those letters say then? They threatened that our opening night's performance would be cut in half. With the actress in the lead role being the one who'll pay the most. But that's... Tomiko. Miss Ito! The producers are postponing, right? They have to listen to the threats. They're real. They have to. The producers refused. Flatly. Everyone believes it to be an elaborate prank. Ooh, someone's gonna end up dead. Probably not. I don't think... Me to me. He wouldn't, like, you know... They wouldn't, like, kill another actress for it, right? But the other side of me is like... I don't know. Exit out. No. Get it together, Chihiro. Now isn't the time to panic. I have to be calm for the reveal, if not for myself. Ooh. Should we try to reason with them, or I need to contact the letter sender? Well, like, we don't know who the letter sender is. That's a problem. That's the biggest problem. We don't know what they look like, who they are. Is he? Jean adores the Phantom of the Opera and thought that Joanne chose badly. Yeah, not me being like in love with like the most unhinged characters ever. Or the ones that are like very dark by nature, like Malleus and Lucifer. Raisin! Guilty as charged! Should I do a yandere emote? Like a husband yandere emote? Ooh, I will have to pick which husband for it to be yandere though. I should do a poll on like which husband to turn into a yandere emote. I'll definitely do it when I'm actually revamping my emotes, because I do plan after I'm done all the artwork I owe. Because I want to do something special for my 5-year anniversary. Because this year is 4 years. And so next year I want to do like a re-debut. I'll go reason with them. I'll go reason with them. You can try, but I know how stubborn those men are. But if I sit idly by and bite my tongue, I'll be no better than a helpless bystander. Miss Sato, I admire you. Thank you, but now is not the time for flattery. Let's go talk to the producers. It seems I'm not the only one who thinks highly of you. Despite our best efforts, the production team decided the threats held no water, and they'd continue the show as is. I feel like you're gonna regret that decision. Just a wee bit. We scoured the theater for any clues, but Miss Akita and I were unable to find any definitive evidence as to who penned the threat. The show would go on, and I was powerless to stop it. Ooh, I wonder how they did this one. I travel across the sea of space like a star, my cause righteous. The orchestra swells with the words of the lead actress. The long-awaited revival of the famous musical Moonlight Guardians has finally begun. Our heroine rises across the stage. Advanced pulleys and wires keep her safely flying. The audience watches in bated breath, swallowed up by the magic of the performance. In the light of day, I shall smite my enemies. I love it! Oh my god! Ah, I love this! Ah! Beloved tonight, I hold only love in my heart. No, you don't, you liar! From no battle shall I ever flee. I stare in awe, seeing her float gracefully across the stage. She's truly in her element. She's doing wonderfully. Though she may be mean-spirited, she knows how to act. Love! Love! Cookie! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Good. Yeah, what's up? Hello, Chioma. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. As a man, part of me wants to do a Sandrock run where I pursue Miguel just for the voice he makes. My friends, when I say this, will be like, no, your builder deserves better. Yeah, what about your rock husband? What about your Muppet, Sarah? Dragonkin! Mermaid in the house. How are you all? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh my god, I'm getting off the chair. My rocket Muppets are different. My rocket Muppet. I just love how you call your husband your Muppet. Despite the dazzling performance and captivated audience, I can't shake the feeling of dread. Ah, it's so good! I know these animations are so but I love it! Ah! They did so good. Give me a sec. Sorry, my Wi-Fi is being stupid at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I got you, girl. I got you. Thanks for the share, but of course! How are you, my dear mermaid? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. This makes me really want to get a 90s style commission. By the radiance of the stars. Uh-oh. What was that? Look, the wires! Justice will be served! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no, her hair! Ah! Oh no! Horrified screams fill the theater as we all witness a terrifying sight. Oh no! Ow! Ow! The tortured silhouette of Miss Ito dangling like a hooked worm, 30 feet above the stage. Caught only by her hair! Oh! Oh my god! Help! Help! Someone help! Get her down! Hurry! We can't! Her hair is tangled in the system! Out of the way! Move it! Pull them curtains shut! Damn it! Now! The theater was overtaken by chaos as the stagehands struggled to free Miss Ito. Oh! She was eventually cut from the wires, alive, but not unscathed. No one knows what happened. There was no evidence of tampering to be found. The testimony from the stagehands showed only dedication and safety. Even so, one testimony stood out from the rest. Damn straight I saw something! I just realized Kaito has a burger with his belt. Sorry! He looks like a cuter version of Interpol Evil music videos Muppet. Oh my god. Today was busy. How was you? So far, so good. This is giving me Sailor Moon vibes. Yeah, it's like a parody of Sailor Moon. So basically, what this is, this visual novel, it's called Black Rose Review. And because I'm doing a bunch of little like Halloween jam from like different years, and this one was one I wanted to play for a while. I downloaded last year. It's a really, I love the aesthetic. It is like the most aesthetic visual novel I have played, especially from an indie. I aspire to be this. I aspire for my visual novels to be this aesthetic. So yeah, so that was a play. It was called like Moon Guardians. So yeah, that actress is a play on Sailor Moon. Granted, there's literally the Sailor Scouts in the crowd in the first scene too. And like little cute fandom references in the dressing room. Painful. Cut her hair! Yeah. But like, they also can't cut her hair because she's like she's high up in the on the thing. If they cut her hair, she'll fall to her death, you know? Oh my god, tactical emergency burger. It's the Phantom of the Play. There was someone up there on the catwalk. I ain't seen him clear, but I saw a shadow, I swear it. A tall woman had to be. Why I reckon it was a performer? Because she was wearing a big billowing cape, that's how. Immediate upcoming performances of Moonlight Guardian were cancelled. Every aspect of the stage has to be thoroughly checked for safety concerns. But the biggest change of all? The following night, Tomiko Ito was dismissed as the main role. And I was cast in her place. Well, okay, we did warn them, though. We did warn them! To be- No! Come on, it was so good! No! I need more! No! Please! Ah! I need more! I need more of this masterpiece. Yeah, Yamino did like so many things. The art, the animation, some of the programming. The director. Wait! Don't close the window yet! Oh, fourth wall break. I have something really important to tell you. This was only Act 1, but the full play has yet to be revealed. The Phantom of Black Rose review will return, stronger, meaner, and thirstier than before. And I'll be damned if Chihiro doesn't kiss someone before the... Mia? Please stay to the script if you don't mind. We're all tired and we want to go home. Sorry. I mean, she has a point. These lips Take two, please. The Phantom of Black Rose review will return. What do they want? Will someone fall victim to their wrath? Will Tomiko and Rika's secret be uncovered? The answer to these questions and more awaits in the full game! So you better stick around and follow us online. And cut. Alright, good job everyone, you're free to go. I don't want to go home just yet, I'm too excited. What are you all up to? I heard there's a new karaoke place in town. I was thinking of going. Want to come along? You're inviting her and not me? The more the merrier. Ah! What about you, Chihiro? I'd love to, but I already made plans for tonight. What? When? With who? Is she hot? What? When? With who? Is she hot? Hotter than me? You have no idea. Hey, wait! If everyone leaves, who's gonna pay attention to me? I'm ready for my grand entrance. I'm sorry, you are? Who am I? I'm the main character. My name is in the title, you insolent toad! Phantom of the Review? More like Phantom of who the hell is this? Oh! Sorry, darling, but the demo is already over. But I was going to do my face reveal! No! The one that was already spoiled on the main... I love this. What? Well, it's been fun, but I have a karaoke party to crash. Tell me go out. I can't even read this! The Giants Home Alone! I'm so done. Friggin' piece of art. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love it. It's not a full face reveal. Whoa. That's good. That's good. If you want to support the developers, please go to their page, give it a heart, give it some love. I'm gonna friggin' study this visual novel because I want that, like, I want the quality to. Oh, I'm hot. Okay, so let's do a little art break. Let's do a little doing some art. Bum bum. Nah nah. And then we'll get back to some more games, but let's change. So visual novels. And Nami art. Okay, let's go get some. Bum, bum, bum. Let me get some. What kind of music should we have? Should we have like, ooh, cozy autumn, haunted house, Halloween ambience?
Gives you the freedom to tell your story. With a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize every element of your website to meet your needs and achieve your goals.
But yeah, so this
Create
is how
a
the
unique
art's
visual
going.
experience that enhances your product and amplifies your message. Expand your website with
I wanted to
content
kind
that
of go with a
pushes
little
your
bit more
business forward.
watercolor vibe.
Share content that matters to your audience. And present it the way you envision it. From the biggest ideas to the smallest details.
Can I please play art?
Your website.
Yeah, I mean,
your voice. Your
play
platform.
music for art. Thank you. Would appreciate it.
Frosted Flakes good? They're great.
Still
Ads.
great, huh?
I'm sorry.
They're great.
Bum, bum. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Katie, my love, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. How are you, my dear? We're just, so we just finished a few, like, we finished 2 little visual novels, and they were mostly demos, and so we're just getting into some art. I'm gonna just tag we are currently doing your Nami piece on stream. I just wanted to tag him to make sure that he knows to jump in. Hola. Hello, Ivan. How are you? Like a one-piece floor fight.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Take it easy and play your way. Whether it's fishing, crafting, or taking on quests.
That's really loud, actually. Bum, bum, bum.
Play solo or team up with your friends. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Play free today.
Like that. Okay, okay. So yeah, friendly reminder is that next week I will not be streaming for Friday, Saturday. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for Tuesday, but essentially, because I have to go to the wedding next week, I'm going down to the States.
Some trimming.
So with the whole also going to the States, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little predicament. I might have to pay more cash than I originally did. Someone who was supposed to look after the week changed their mind last minute. Now I gotta find somebody to look after him. Or, you know, drop a good $300 on a pet hotel. Just more money draining out of my wallet. C'est la vie. Hope that Matt will like this. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe opening up commissions. I'm not 100%. I have to gauge the interest first. So weird because I'm so used to like fluffy hair, and just like the thing is I'm looking at references of Nami. It's like her hair's like pretty flat. It also kind of looks me though. Oh, I'm such an idiot. You know what I just realized? I could have made my life easier instead of erasing it. I could have done the liquefy tool. God damn it. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. You're gonna probably see me erase and redraw several times. Just. Because especially when I draw hair, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I have days where I love the way I draw hair, and then I have days where I hate how I draw hair. how I want to wear it. Let's see. Why am I redrawing the hair like a dumbass? I never said I was smart, babes. Wait, what? I wanted kind of like a sassy smirk from her. I'll see what he thinks with the watercolor art vibe. Because I can always like... It would be hard to realign it, but I can always like... Hi Rocket, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Today we are just doing, we were playing some visual novels. You missed 2 demos I was playing. And right now we're just taking a little bit of a break and we're just doing some art. Normally I only do art on Tuesdays, but I've kind of been really excited with this commission. I've already actually finished her staff-like thing. Hold on, let me use like... liquefy it. Remember, kids, always flip your art. Yeah, I definitely want it to like swish with combat. Hi Dino, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Let me see. One Piece, lo-fi.
I knew I was underwater. I just didn't realize I was this underwater.
If you're stressed about your paper, just get Grammarly. It's free.
I don't need better grammar. I need an A on this essay.
Grammarly can help with that. Just highlight your topic and it'll make an outline.
Nice. Hey, I think that's it.
Welcome to the other side.
Download Grammarly for free.
Because I'm thinking of like, I wonder if I should put her hair in the hairstyle. Like I'm debating, should I keep it down or should I have it like a hat? You know how like, because I'm looking at some references of her hair, and like with her short hair, she would do like her short ponytail, or and with her long hair, she doesn't always keep it just down. Like, you know, sometimes she has to wear a ponytail, or like with a little braid, like this reference image. Loud. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is it a bit better now? Let me see. Control. Because I'm trying to think, because depending on where she's... Oh me, oh my. I probably should have fixed this up in the sketch. I mean, actually, I could still do that. Let me see here. Let me see here. Because I definitely want, like, her hair flowing and pretty. So yeah, I'm just trying to think of okay, music is fine now. Good. As long as it's good. Oh, TikTok. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to do at least like a little side braid like she has in the white sweater, or a little, I don't know, a little bun in her hair. Ugh. Cause yeah, I really want to show off her hair in all of its glory. Could I perchance request a... Of course you can! Let's all gather around and give a hug for Dino! Louis. Yeah. Has she ever had her hair in a bun? Does anyone know? Yeah, because she used to have her hair like, in like buns and stuff and ponytails. And I like that when she changes up her hair like that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Half pin up. That's what we're gonna do. I changed my mind. Sorry. Sorry, my dears. I changed my mind a lot. But look, on the bright side, think about it like this. If I repeatedly do hair over and over again, I'm gonna rock it. You know, I'm getting my practice. I'm getting my hair practice, okay? Let me get some little water blender. Everyone's so quiet. Am I too boring? Or is everyone just vibing? I'm sorry if I ruined the silence. Ooh, you know what? I should do like a messy bun. don't like that.
Oh,
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Save. who's here. It's Linky Extraordinaire. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't trust myself. I need to make a separate layer for the hands. Be in the hands. Na na da 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 da. Oh, he did a tunnel vision. He dug a little tunnel underneath my pillow. 'Cause of course he did.
Walk the Heck Man played a Yaya for 200 channel points.
What? Hello, Aria. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh. I'm gaming with in Yu-Gi-Oh with insects. Ooh, okay. How's drawn though? Well, how does it look? Does it look good? There's certain aspects I'm really proud of with it. I know other aspects I could do better. We might be playing a bit, like maybe one more visual novel before ending the stream. So let me see. You know what? Maybe we can play one of the visual novels that let me see. There's Eldridge Idol. Let's see, maybe we can do both. I'll download a visual novel. I'm gonna download a visual novel that Sarah recommended. Let me see. Let me download. Titan. I don't know if ew, I'm finding voiceless voice. What's voiceless voice? Oh, okay, now I'm too hot. Whew. Okay, it's cringe. Well then. Okay, so there's Eldridge Idol Maker. If it would load. A. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to show your appreciation to a little old one like me. I really couldn't be happier that you're taking your time out of your also busy schedule to pay me tribute. You're amazing. We all adore you. You're the really amazing one here. Well, of course I am. That should go without saying. I am an idol after all. I exist here, upon the stage, to be worshipped. The rest of you, meanwhile, are nothing. Cuckoo. The rest of you, meanwhile, are nothing more than my lowly worshippers. Individually, you are weak. You can never hope to compare me. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be standing here right now. It's because of your continued love and support that I've been able to become so popular. Now keep on praising me. Think only of your beloved Cuckoo, who sings and dances for your sakes. And I'll think of you too. Dedicate yourself to me. And you'll never have to be alone again. Yes, please let us know, Cuckoo. Please send more. We're nothing compared to you. Yeah. Good for you. So we got a cult. We got a cult. Yeah. How long has it been since I last heard those chants? They're like music to my ears. I'm so glad that you're all so accommodating. But I couldn't have achieved so much success without the help of my producer. Please step onto the stage and accept your dues. You deserve just as much as praise as I do for tonight's astounding concert. Her producer? That's me! I need to introduce myself to her fans. Oh my god! Here we are, this is Auratober, the wonderful woman who has helped me so much. I love my producer a lot. She's the best producer in Eldridge here, the idol to ask her. Aw, shucks. She's talking like that, so make me blush. Producer! It is. Earth to Guardian, snap out of it. We have business to discuss here. Jeez, I was totally spacing out there. I wasn't asleep, was I? I keep nodding off lately. What can you expect when I'm sitting in a nice office like this? Besides, it's not my fault if I get tired in a nice office like this. This couch is so soft. It's way nicer than anything back in my apartment. Hell, I don't even have a couch in my apartment. Is this how the upper crust live? It sure must be nice being this bougie. Guardy, your eyes are open, but your brain doesn't seem to be... Ooh. Are you listening to me? What? Crap, I was spacing out again. I've got to learn to stop doing that around Karen. We might have been friends since high school, but she owns a whole company now. She's kind of a big deal, and she's my boss. What should I say to her? I'm sorry, Mommy. What are these options? What are these options? I'm sorry, Karen. Well, so as long as you're sorry, I'm glad you understand the error of your ways. Seems there's still hope for you. Now, I have something important to tell you. What? Can't you guess? Well, this should be obvious, but I suppose I'll have to spell it out for you. You've never been the brightest bulb in the... Wow. You're not wrong there. My grades back at school were abysmal. Tell me something I don't know. Surprised you graduated at all. I wouldn't have if it wasn't for you. Your demonic coaching sessions really helped out. Even if I had to pull a whole bunch of all-nighters and drank so many energy drinks I almost burnt a hole through my stomach. Karen is a softie at heart, but when it comes to my academics, she was merciless. I totally forgot everything you taught me, though. Please, don't sound so proud about that. When she's massaging her temples, she does that a lot when she talks to me. I wonder why. Now, let me level with you. You've stuck by me through thick and thin, and I appreciate it. Really, I do. You've always been there for me ever since I was a child, and people used to tease me. You were the best friend I could have hoped for. But that was a long time ago. Things have changed. We aren't children anymore. You're an employee at my company. You're a producer. Or at the least, this is what you're supposed to be. You said that the girls of Cherry Bomb would be a huge success, but look what happened. Their debut album couldn't even break into the top 100, let alone the top 10. The results were quite frankly disappointing, especially after we poured so much money into them. I don't want to come down too harshly on you, but I really can't excuse this. You've been working with Aoyaji Productions for almost 3 years, but you've not had a single success. You have had plenty of failures, however. Every single idol group you've tried to manage has ended in a disaster. That isn't good for my business, bottom line, and neither it is good for my credibility. I hate to do this to you, Guardian, but this latest incident has been the final straw. I might have been giving you preferable treatment in the past, owing to our history together, but all the good things have come to an end. Wait, what? This can't be right. She isn't gonna fire me, is she? Oh, yeah. Karen's threatened me with a bunch of times, but she's never actually gone through with it. She's way too kind. Surely she can't be serious. I founded this company because I wanted to produce idols. It's always been my dream to take girls from impoverished backgrounds and give them a chance to shine. I want to give these girls the confidence I never had. But I can't accomplish my dream when the idols you manage continue to fall short of their potential. I know that you're trying, but... No, this is all moving too quickly. I need to try and talk to her around it. I want her to give me another chance. Oh. Beg Karen for forgiveness. Karen, please, I can change. Just give me another chance. I've already given you several chances. I've given you too many chances. If you can't meet my expectations, then it seems pointless to continue this much further. I would just be wasting our time. I'm sorry. But I'm going to have to let you go. Shit. Well, that sucks. Still can't believe that Karen fired me. I thought we were best friends. Whatever happened to that? Is money more important to her than our relationship? The old Karen never would have done this. Yet she's been leading IOG Productions for too long. It's crazy to think she launched the company 5 years ago after graduating from university. She was floundering around for a while, barely treading water until she had a big break. Now, in under a year, she's become a massive deal. IOG Productions has some pretty serious talent signed with them now. I guess that's why Karen's being so conservative. She has a lot of shareholders breathing down her neck, so she can't make any risky moves. I shouldn't take this out on Karen. In the end, her hands were tied. I can't have made things easier for her. I guess my ideas for a debuting idol were a bit out there. If I want to be a proper producer, I should go with some more normal concepts. Asking the girls of Cherry Bomb to paint themselves red was probably a step too far. And then there was the Kaiju-themed girl group. I think the Kaiju were pretty cool, but I guess not everybody agrees. I have to start stepping away from monsters. I need to produce a girl who's sweet, demure, and all around adorable. I need to look for talent like... Like... Oh? That voice. It's so beautiful. It sounds so clear, just like running river. I would say I've never heard anything like it before, but that's not true. It sounds familiar. Where did I hear it? It couldn't be. That's it. That's the girl from my dream. I knew I'd heard that voice somewhere. But what is she doing on the beach at this hour? Hello? Oh, hello there. I was wondering when our paths would cross. You sure did keep me waiting. You were waiting for me? Yeah, I reached out to you earlier while you were asleep. I was trying to tell you to look for me, but I guess you must have been busy. You're here now, though, so everything's alright. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Cthulhu, but you can call me Cuckoo. I'm a great old one, not to be confused with an elder god. They're two different things. And I come from the underwater city of Rylia. I was worshipped as a deity, but by a bunch of cults back in the day. I kind of love the thought of, you know, Cthulhu wanting to be an idol. To be, And the deep ones and me go used to pay me tribute too. Everybody knew that I was the undisputed ruler of the darkest depth, the great Cthulhu, who came from the cosmos, who had lived for eons, half dead and dreaming. But that was a long time ago. I've been asleep for centuries, and faith in me has been waning lately. Have you ever heard of me before? The name rings a bell. But you're not certain that you recall it? I think there was an RPG about you. But that's about as much as I know. Ugh, it's even worse than I thought. How can people be so ignorant? I can't let myself become obsolete. I might be several millennia old, but there's still life in me yet. I'm not a has-been, Haster, so there. Haster? Oh, don't mind that. I was just thinking about some family stuff. It doesn't need to concern you. What should concern you, however, is my idea. I actually reached out to you because I want to make you a proposition. I don't know very much about the human world, but I do know that idols are very popular. Humans have always appreciated a good figurehead, or two that they can revere. In the past, these figureheads come in the form of ancients, arcane gods. But now, people would much rather worship at the altars of idols. Cute girls are where it's at. We're in the 21st century now, and fear can only get you so far. The youngsters of the day all want pigtails, short skirts, big bright smiles, and sweet arcane voices, all full of attention. I prefer old women. Well, I'm very sorry, but nobody asked for your opinion. Ooh. Now shut up and let me finish my introduction. Damn. When I learned what idols were, I decided that's what it was. That's my true calling. That's why I've come all the way to Japan to begin my journey. I'm going to completely remake myself. I'm not Cthulhu, the great old one, anymore. I'm Cuckoo, the young, optimistic, good-natured idol. I'm a cute young girl with big dreams who's always thinking about the future. I'm going to take the world by storm until the whole world has no choice but to bow to my superiority. Then I'll rub my victory in Huster's stupid smug face. How do you like them apples? You won't be making fun of me when I've successfully conquered the whole world. What is Haster? Hastur. Haster. It's an entity of Cthulhu mythos. Haster's first appearance, the Great Yellow? The King in Yellow. Wow. I don't think I've met anyone this passionate about being an idol before. She reminds me of me in my youth, when I was still optimistic. Which is to say, she reminded me of me before Karen fired me 5 minutes ago. I know that you're a producer, and I know that you love idols. Would you mind helping me accomplish my goal? If we work together, I'm sure we'll be able to make miracles happen. What do you think? Her backstory is a bit convoluted, but it'll give her some spice. It should help her stand out, if nothing else, amongst the sea of wannabe idols out there. But she's an evil god who wants to take over the world, huh? That sounds like fun. I would like to manage another idol, but maybe this is too soon after everything that happened with Karen. I don't want to screw up again. What should I say? Of course. I'd be a fool to pass up a chance like this. If I partner with a cutie like you, I'm sure we'll start raking in the big bucks in no time. It's guaranteed. I thought you might say that. Thank you very much for giving me a chance, producer. Let's make every second count. If we stick together, I'm sure we can do anything. Here we are, home sweet home. For the foreseeable future, this will be our base of operations. So what do you think? It's pretty fancy, isn't it? Well, your place is a little smaller than I expected. But I suppose my body is much smaller than it usually is, so I don't need as much space. This form is convenient and compact, so it all works out. Besides, the more depressing my origins, the more impressive it'll be when I make my inevitable rise to the top. My fans will love me more if they see that I have had struggle just like them. It'll make me more relatable. Yes, that's exactly right. Though, I wish you wouldn't call my apartment depressing. I've worked hard to make it homey. Producer, I'm known as the Great Dreamer and the Sleeper of Rylith. So I don't mean to burst your bubble, but your apartment is miserable. There are stains on the wall and stains on the floor and... Is that a cockroach? Maybe I've seen a few of them scuttle around. I wonder if I should start charging them rent. Wow, I think all humans are pitiful as a matter of course, but you're even sorrier than most. Karen's told me the same. Karen? She's my boss. Or was my boss, rather. She wound up firing me earlier. I see. I guess that explains why you agreed to be my producer so readily. What's your relationship with Karen like? I thought that we were friends, but... I can imagine it must be painful, yes, being betrayed like that. I've always thought of you humans as pitiful creatures, but you're even more pitiful than most. I almost feel sorry for you. But please, do not let your sorry get in the way of my debut. If you spend too much time mourning over your failed relationship, I'll be very angry. Roger that. I hear you loud and clear. Good. I must say, I had hoped my career would get off to a more auspicious start. But beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna make do with what I have, but I won't tolerate any cockroaches near my sleeping quarters. What? Why not? Because they're disgusting and unsanitary. Like it matters, aren't you supposed to be an old one? Cockroaches shouldn't be any match for you. They aren't a match for me. I could smash your insectoid friends with ease, but I am an adorable idol, you know. I've done some research, and I know for a fact that cute girls such as myself are united on one common belief and one alone. It's cute when fictional boys get... No, bugs are disgusting, they're despicable, they ought to be destroyed. Kill them with fire. I mean, what? Though I am curious. What's this about boys? Oh, nothing, I was just thinking aloud. I know this place isn't much to look at, but there should be just enough room for the two of us. We should be able to make this work. Well, I would hope so. I won't be able to rub my accomplishment in Huster's face if I'm not able to accomplish anything. Now, I've done my research and I know every idol needs to work on 3 core skills if they want to succeed in the industry. I need to hone my singing skills, my dancing skills, and my charm. You also need to ensure that we have a good relationship, else I might begin to lose faith in you. An idol's bond with her producer is important, so don't let my affection get too low. Otherwise, I'll call this whole venture off. You also need to keep an eye on how stressed I am. I might be a cute, sweet, entirely normal teenage girl, but who's to say that what I might do if my mood stinks? It could mean the end of your sad little life, producer, and the lives of everybody else within a 50-mile radius. I don't want to make waves if I can help it, so please take care of when you're organizing my schedule. I'd very much like to avoid a bad ending. Oh, and if you want to check my stats, you should click the star icon in the upper right hand corner of the screen. That should tell you everything you need to know. Then, if you want to hide my stats, you can click the star icon to close the screen. Okay, it's pretty convenient. I have no idea what she means by that, but she said so much weird stuff already. Guess I'll just play along with her for now. You should also keep in mind that my time is precious. I might be a great old one who's lived for longer than you can comprehend, but that doesn't mean I like pursuing pointless ventures. If I don't see any results in the next 2 weeks, I'll give up on everything. 2 weeks? That seems pretty hasty. Most idols train for at least 2 years before they debut. Most idols are puny humans. They have no choice but to train to reach my exalted heights. But I'm an old one. People used to worship me as a god. If certain people believe that the world was shipped in 7 days, then it should take me the same amount of time to become a top idol. I'm aware, however, that I'll be working with you on this venture. I need to take your shortcomings into consideration. So I'll give you double the amount of time to work with. Isn't that generous of me? In a sense, I guess. Man, she sure does have some lofty expectations. This will be a tricky assignment, especially for a failure of a producer like me. But she's taking this so seriously, I don't want to let her down. I don't know how much I can accomplish in 2 weeks, but I'll do my best to manage you and turn you into a well-rounded idol. I'm not going to let you down, Cuckoo. I promise. Very nice. I like your enthusiasm. But verbal agreements can be broken much too easily. Do you have any other way to pledge your loyalty to me, producer? It's time for a pinky promise. Of course, I'd even go so far as to pinky promise with you. A pinky promise? What's that? Haven't you heard of it before? That's surprising coming from a totally ordinary teenage girl, but maybe she's sheltered. The way she talks is a little archaic. It's easy. All you have to do is interlock our pinkies like so. Oh! And if I break my oath, I have to promise to swallow 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles. That sounds rather violent. I hope you don't grow to regret that, producer. Why would I regret it? I won't have a chance to. You're gonna succeed after all. I'm sure of it. Oh, well, of course. That should go without saying. It's obvious that I'll succeed, but... Thank you for believing in me, producer. As the very fierce human acolyte I've had in almost a century, it really means a lot. Now, I think that's time for bed. I've read that getting 8 hours worth of sleep is important if one wishes to maintain their good looks. Oh, but first, I need something to sleep in. I can't wear this outfit all the time, so... Do you have anything I can borrow, producer? Well, girl this cute wants to wear my clothes. I don't think any of my outfits are good enough for her, though. She's too good for my old cast-offs. Thought of seeing her in one of my shirts, though. Today was shaping up to be terrible, but this night's more than redeemed. Cast-offs. Just a night shirt. Heck, I'm getting pretty light and I wonder why. My knowledge of humans is a little limited, but are you supposed to bleed from your nose like that? Aneurysm? How is she already stressed? Tell her you've been working really hard. But don't worry, you aren't alone. I'm going to do my very best to make your dream come true. Nobody loves idols as much as I do. It's another brand new morning. Now what should Cuckoo do today? Go jogging, practice dancing, go to karaoke. Ugh, I don't believe this. You're seriously going to make me run outside this early in the morning? It's so hot. That's right, I'm sorry, Cuckoo, but you yourself said you wanted to be a #1 idol. There's no gain without any pain. Which is to say, if you want to become a halfway decent dancer, you need to raise your stat and stamina. I know this is stressful, but please believe in me. I'm a bleeding heart, so I didn't push the idols I managed in the past. I wasn't hard enough on them and they stagnated. You don't want to stagnate, do you, Cuckoo? Well, of course not. I gotta become the very best. I need to prove to Hester that I'm worth taking seriously. I'll claw my way to the top of idolhood if that is the last thing I do. That's the spirit. Believe in yourself, then you can do anything. Will I be able to put on the sellout concerts at Budokan? Of course. And will I be able to gather a legion of Milan fans who will be willing to sacrifice their souls for me? That's what being an idol is all about. And will I even be able to sell more CDs than a certain American singer whose names start with T and ends with an Adler thread? Well, you might be aiming just a bit too high there. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe an older one, but that creature is something else. She must have made a contract with an outer god from the ultimate void. Simply no way one human could should have that much power. Simply not possible. But I'll catch up eventually. You mark my words. I'm not going to give up. That's the spirit, and don't worry. I'll be cheering you on every step of the way. Yes, that's right. With you as my cheerleader producer, there's nothing I can't do. Doing 4 laps across the beach is a piece of cake. Yes, that's the spirit. Break a leg. But not literally. Otherwise, she'll never be able to catch up to Miss Swift. Alright, Cuckoo, listen up. You're serious about being an idol, right? That's right. Then you'll need to put some effort into practicing your dance steps. I know vigorous workouts like this can be stressful, but this is an important part of any idol's training regimen. You can't afford to skip out on this. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of small and I don't have access to a studio. Not after Karen fired me, at least. So, if you want to practice, you'll have to do it outside. The beach is nice and open, and there aren't any rules about dancing outside, so it should be fine if you want to go through your steps here. You don't need a license to dance in public, so you won't be arrested. It'll be fun. Probably use it. I would hardly call that reassuring. But I do need to work on my dancing, and I can't exactly do it in your teeny tiny apartment. When I tried, I bumped my elbow on your dresser, and then I tripped over and fell over the table. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that happened. There was such a loud crash, I was afraid she'd fall straight through the floor. I'm surprised none of the neighbors complained about it. Miss Uchiyama's got to me on my case for less. Maybe she was out earlier. I hope she was out earlier. There are a lot of things I wish to explore in the domain of new humans, but the hospital isn't one such. Sounds rather depressing. And I don't like needles. Huh? You afraid of them, Cuckoo? Of course not. I'm an old one. I don't get afraid. Fear is a base human emotion which does not apply to the likes of me. But I have bad experience with sharp, pointy objects. That's not scary. Did something happen? Almost a century ago, I was hit with a harpoon. It wasn't very much fun. I like to avoid anything like that happening ever again. A harpoon? Her backstory really is complicated. I have a lot of questions. But if I start asking, I'm afraid we'll be here all day. That sounds rough, but you won't be harpooned while I'm around, I promise. Well, I would hope not. It'll be pretty strange if somebody threw a harpoon at me now I'm on dry land. Only a monster would try and target a cute girl like me. Now, the beach isn't too crowded today, so I guess I'll start practicing my footwork. Keep your eyes on me, producer. I'm going to show you what I'm really made of. Hey producer, what's this place and why did you bring me here? You said you were going to take me to a place where I can sing as much as I want, but I can't say I understand your logic. This place just looks like a tiny box to me. Will I really be able to sing here? Of course you will. You'll get to sing lots and lots here. That's the point of this place. Is it? Really? Seems like there's a lot you don't know, so allow me to explain. This is a karaoke parlor. It's a building that exists so people can sing. The booth we're standing in is soundproof, so you don't need to worry about bothering anyone. You can order food and drinks. And best of all, it's open long into the night, so you can relax here for as long as you want. I know you've been desperate to sing, but Miss Uchiyama in the room opposite was getting us frustrated with all the noise. I'm glad you're so dedicated, but I thought our neighbors might appreciate it if we spared them the late night serenading. Oh yes, that woman. It was awfully rude of her to complain that I was making too much noise. I was not simply making noise, I was blessing her lowly mortal ears with my ever-rising song. She ought to have been thanking me on bended knee for my godly vocals, that old witch. I hope she falls down a flight of stairs. That would serve her right. I don't like it. She used to bug me about playing music too loudly too. She always gets on my case about recycling. Who cares if I mix up the burnable and non-burnable crap? It's so petty. I agree. When I take over the world, that woman will be the very first idol subjugate. But enough talk. I didn't come here to complain about that woman. I would much rather start singing. Aye, think that would be far superior use of my time. It's getting pretty late. I guess it's time to call it a day. I wonder what will wait for me tomorrow. Can't wait to find out. It's another brand new morning. Now, what should Cuckoo do today? Let's hand out flyers. Hang out at the cafe. And go karaoke. Bum, bum. Alright, now that I've gotten some flyers printed out, we should be able to spread the word about your very first concert. If we hand these around, I'm sure we'll get lots of interest. Oh, were you planning to hold a concert for me pretty soon? Of course. You can't be an idol if you're not going to put on a concert. I only have 2 weeks to get everything prepared, so I'm going to do my best. I thought I could put on a bit of a show on the beach with a makeshift stage and some speakers I might have borrowed, or stolen, from my old workplace a while back. There's no point in putting on a concert if nobody knows that you'll be performing, though. Guerrilla lives are all well and good, but they're only effective if the idols performing already have star power. You're an unknown, so we've got to put in some real legwork to get your name out there. That's why I whipped up these flyers. So, what do you think? Isn't that smart of me? Oh. Speechless, I knew it. In a sense, I guess. Well, that's fine. It stands to reason. I don't mean to boast, but I am something of an artiste. That's why Karen begged me to work with her. Actually, she didn't beg, she asked. And she only asked because she felt in-depth. Well, Cuckoo doesn't know, that won't hurt her. I have a real eye for this kind of thing. I'm not just a talented producer. I'm also great at graphic design. It's really my passion. You say that, but... the creature that you've drawn on these flyers. That isn't supposed to be me. Well, yes, of course it is. I think I captured your likeness perfectly. Don't you think you look adorable? I'm not so sure. I don't know if handing these out will help me very much. Oh, Cuckoo, don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. You aren't scared of interacting with the public, are you? You have to get out in the public eye, no matter how stressed it might make you feel, if you want to improve your people skills. You'll never be able to increase your charm otherwise. Of course I'm not afraid. I'm a powerful old one. You foolish humans ought to be afraid of me. I have no qualms about handing out these flyers of yours. But I do have a few objections as to how you portrayed me in these flyers. That thing that you've drawn. It's much, much, much more scarier than anything I could have ever come up with. So, what do you think about this place? Do you think it's cozy? I suppose it is, yes. It's rather nice in here. It's quiet, peaceful, makes for quite a change from the bustling streets. What sort of establishment is this? Don't you know? Figured out the signs outside would have given the game away, but maybe not. Does she really not know what this place is? She's even more sheltered than I thought. This is a cafe. Cute waitresses serve you food and drinks, and you can kick back and enjoy the atmosphere. The waitresses are all very charming. You might be able to learn a bit more about hospitality if you hang around here, and you can relax while you're at it. This place is great. And I was also hoping if we spend some time together, she might become a bit more affectionate too. I suppose that does make sense. I did think this place was rather soothing. Though I do not understand why the woman who greeted us was wearing such a frilly outfit. The employees here aren't idols themselves, are they? Now that's a good question. I guess you do have a point. Maids are objects of worship, in a sense. You get to look at them, but you're not supposed to touch them. And they are, of course, very cute. Some people have whole shrines devoted to maids. But maids aren't idols in the traditional sense. They don't sing or dance. For the most part. Does that mean some maids do sing and dance then? In some cafes, sure. In Akihabara. This isn't Akihabara, though. And this cafe is more relaxed. The maids just call you master or mistress, and they take your orders. Sometimes they'll pipe with cute messages on your omelet rice or enchant your sundaes so they're even more delicious. But they don't sing for you unless it's your birthday. My, how interesting. It seems that humans of this era have devised any number of curious pastimes with which to entertain themselves. I can see now why my own following decreased so rapidly during the long years that I slumbered. They must have forgotten all about me in lieu of visiting these fancy maid cafes. There's no shortage of diversions in the 21st century. I know, right? That's the best part about being a human. There's always so much to do. I'm never bored. Though it'll be nice if I had enough money to experience everything I want. Now, since we're here, why don't you try ordering something? It's a hot day, so having something to drink might help. You raise a good point. I am feeling somewhat parched. But there are simply too many drinks listed on this menu. It's difficult for me to wrap my head around all of them. I'm not sure what I want. So, would you mind giving me some suggestions? Of course. Glad you trust me enough to ask. Now let me see. What would a cute young girl like Cuckoo want to drink? Ice cream float. A float? What a curious name. I always preferred things which sink, not things which float. But if you say that this drink is delicious, then I shall trust your judgment. Thank you for your help, producer. It's appreciated. Before I start singing, I should do some warm-ups first. La la la. It's getting pretty late. It's time to call it a day. Let's do a little sleep in. Busk. Cuckoo must be tired. She's out cold. She looks so cozy. It's almost be a shame to disturb her. But we do have a lot of work to do. Maybe I should try to wake her up. Let's just leave her be. No, I think I'll let her rest for now. She looks so relaxed, it'll be cruel to disturb her. I know she's serious about becoming an idol, but even idols need their beauty rest. If I don't let her sleep in every once in a while, she'll get stressed. This should be a good way to relax her. But if I let her skip on exercising in the morning, it might have a negative impact on her other skills. We can always pick up the pace later, though. For now, at least. It's kind of nice just watching her. Right, this should be a good place to send me. I think we should be able to get down to business now. Business? Forgive me for my ignorance, but what do you mean, producer? Why did you bring me to the park? You don't want to go hunting for insects, do you? I've heard it's a common occupation for Japanese youths. Thanks, but I'm not actually that young. Compared to me, I am an old one after all. I had heard, yeah. I'm not looking for insects today. There are more important matters at hand. You want to become an idol, right? Right. You want it more than anything, don't you? Oh, of course. Good, I like that enthusiasm. But you're still lacking in experience. That's why I brought you out here. You're a good singer, but you need more practice in front of an audience. This park is pretty popular, so you should get quite the crowd if you busk around. That way, you'll get used to performing in front of people. It'll be a great way to improve your singing and your charm. It might be a little stressful, but the benefits should outweigh the losses. Oh, I see. That is rather smart thinking, producer. It seems you're not completely useless after all. I like your idea. So I'm gonna sing my heart out. Let's give this a go. guess a little too early to work out. Part of me resents you for this, producer. But whatever. I'll still do my best. I won't let anything get the better of me. My, it would appear that your ribbon is askew, Chiaki. Huh? Is it? Yes, indeed. You must have not fastened it properly when you were dressing after PE. Please allow me to aid you. No, big sister, I couldn't possibly ask you to do that. I don't want you to go out of your way for me. Nothing in this world gives me greater joy. In fact, my adorable Chiaki. Chizu. Producer, what are those two girls doing? The older one has been fussing over that little one for the last 5 minutes. This isn't some complicated human mating ritual, is it? Well, I guess you could say that. Well, I don't want to pry, but they do look very close. It's obvious they're good friends, if nothing else. Oh wait, are they actually? So incredibly huggable. Alright, maybe those two are more than just friends. They're being surprisingly touchy-feely given that they go to a prestigious Algar school up on the hill. I recognize those uniforms. Well, never mind them. Let's not stare, it isn't polite. Right, I understand. I do not want to be rude, but... Cuckoo. What is she thinking about? Never had any reason to feel jealous of you humans before, but having a close relationship like that might not be so bad. And flyers. Practice dancing. Read manga. Guess I'd better hand out more of these suckers, huh? Let's see if I can give out all these flyers by lunchtime. Cuckoo looks like she's full of energy. I'm not gonna let her beat me. This dance is pretty hard to master. The steps are so tricky. But I think I'm finally getting the hang of it. That's right, Cuckoo. Do your best. You're doing a great job. Time like this, it'd be nice if I had some glow sticks I could wave around. But since I don't, I'll just settle for some good old-fashioned verbal encouragement. Yeah, go, Cuckoo. You can do it. Aim for the ace. You're amazing. Everybody knows that K in Cuckoo stands for cute. Cute doesn't start with K, though. Maybe not, but kawaii does. Whatever. Why are you making so much noise anyway? It's difficult to concentrate when you keep shrieking like that. Oh, was I shrieking? You were quite a lot. It was very distracting. Sorry, Cuckoo. I was just trying to cheer you on. I thought launching into a cheerleader routine might help. Maybe it's not as effective as I hope. I wonder if I should dig out my cheerleading outfit next time. Oh, maybe I should get some pom-poms. You have a cheerleader outfit? Of course I do. How else would I be able to cheer my cute idols on? I thought the idols were supposed to dress up in cute outfits though, not their producer. Well, yeah, that's how it usually goes. But there's nothing stopping me from dressing up either. I think it's fun. And the cheerleader outfit is only the tip of the iceberg. I also have sexy police officer outfit, and a nun outfit, and a nurse outfit. Oh, and I can't forget the maid outfit, of course. That's a staple. All cosplay lovers have gotten at least one of those in their wardrobe. But since I like maids, I have half a dozen of those. Wow, I did not know that about you. Are these outfits for your idols to wear, or... They're in my house, so naturally they're all mine. It's fun to dress up every once in a while. Who do you dress up for, though? As far as I've gathered, you don't have any friends. Nobody has been around since I moved in, after all. I dress up for myself. Self-satisfaction is important, I suppose. But aren't all these silly outfits a drain on your finances? It's an expensive hobby, yeah. But it's fine as long as I'm having fun. I think you have a little too much fun. You're so laissez-faire. I don't want to end up being a useless person. So I'm gonna keep on dancing. You can cheer me on if you like, but try not to get in my way. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you. Oh wow, you have a lot of books, producer. You must be quite the intellectual. Your shelves are positively groaning with arcane tomes. Arcane tomes? I guess that's one way of describing my collection, but she might be mistaken here. Oh, actually, I'm not a big reader. Then what are all these books for? They're not regular books, they're actually manga. Manga? Yeah, they have a lot of pictures and they're pretty cool. I like manga more than proper books, but I hope you don't mind that. Oh no, these books are very interesting. I've not been seeing anything like them before. Why would I mind? Karen always told me my tastes were childish. She's into serious literature, like sad Russian authors with long names I can't pronounce. I tried reading some of her books, but my eyes glazed over. I didn't get it at all. You sound perturbed about that. Did Karen upset you? I did at the time, but that's a while ago. Yeah, we must have had that conversation back in high school. It's not a big deal. I've moved on since then. Well, good. It would be unfortunate if you were still thinking of another woman while you have me. That would be treason, and I wouldn't allow it. I'm too cute to play second fiddle to another girl. Now to business. I think these books of yours look interesting. Would you mind if I read some of this manga? I want to learn even more about the human world so I can better understand you humans. Then, it should be easier to conquer you. Still don't get what she means about conquering us, but... Sure, I'm more than happy to share my collection with you. I have a lot of different series, but this one might appeal to you. It's about idols. There's a bit of romance, too. It's a lot of fun. Reading manga always helps me relax after a stressful day, too. Though it might turn me into a bit of an otaku. I wonder if the same would happen to Kuku. Oh, that sounds perfect! I can't wait to dig my tentacles into this. Thank you, producer. You're the best. It's getting pretty late. I guess it's time to call it a day. I wonder what'll wait for me tomorrow. Can't wait to find out. Time to go for a jog. Hey producer, I'm curious, what's that box over there? It's a cursed object or portal to another dimension? What? Oh no, that's just my PC. PC? Yes, you can use it to access the internet. Internet? The internet is a... How do I explain the internet? I hardly know how it works myself. I know it's not magic, but it might as well be. If Karen was here, she'd do a good job explaining, but I'm not the smartest like this. Guess I'll have to wing it. It's like a huge library full of information. You can look up stuff in search engines like this. Oh! And it'll pull up all sorts of different websites. These websites can tell you more about the thing you searched, and since there are lots and lots of websites, there's a lot to learn. It's pretty cool. Do you want to try searching for something? Oh yes, that sounds like fun. They didn't have anything like this in where I live. All they had were ruins and water. And a few anglerfish. Anglerfish? What sort of place does cuckoo come from? I've never heard of where I live before. Sounds like kind of backwater. Maybe it's like in Auratober Prefecture. Can I search for absolutely anything, producer? Anything you want. Alright then. Still a lot of I want to learn about the world. Yep, she was definitely brought up in the boonies. Surprised she doesn't know what a computer is. Where she brought up Cthulhu! But I think I'd like to look up some photographs of drowning victims. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal for teenage girls to forget. You want to look up images first, you need to... Wait, what? I thought you said something wrong exactly, but why do you want to look up photos of drowning victims? Oh, why not? I think it's really funny when you when you think that you can humans can conquer the waves only to become fish food. Shows the pride really does come before the fall. In this case, a sinking. A few dead bodies sometimes drifted down in Royal, and they always give me a good laugh. They never fail to put me in a good mood. Right. This girl is really committed to the bit. She has a few screws loose. Oh, Auratober Prefecture is even more boring than I realized. Maybe you're destined to turn into a psychopath if you live out in the middle of nowhere like that. Well, I get that we all have different tastes, but I don't know if I really want to look at photos of dead people. You don't? Not really. I don't want it in my search history. Can we look at something nice instead, like photos of axolotls? Oh, they're cute, I guess. But they're not as entertaining as photos of drowning humans. This is your PC though, so I guess you're the boss. I'll do what you want for now. You meaning? Let's sleep in. Busk. Read all the Idol series you gave me already. It was pretty good. I like how cheerful the main character was and how she was so determined to accomplish her goals. Even if there wasn't as much mutilation as I'd like. The story was lacking in blood, guts, and dismemberment, but there wasn't nearly enough suffering. The writer really dropped the ball. Well, it is an Idol series. They tend to be light-hearted and sweet. Shouldn't have gone into it expecting blood and gore. Why does she like blood and gore so much? Guess she must love horror. You wouldn't think it if you look at her. The looks can be deceiving. I know, it wasn't the series I hoped it would be. It was still rather interesting. The story had a lot of twists and turns, kept me engaged. Writer was a bit of a coward, so I didn't go all in, but I'd like to read even more manga. Do you have any suggestions? Can't go wrong with magical girls. You'd probably like something horror related. Ooh, if I read more horror stories, will I be able to see people's... That's right. And their limbs. Sometimes my enthusiasm gets the better of me. Well, of course you're a normal student. What else would you be? What else indeed? It would be silly to take me for anything else. That's right. Now how about this? This particular horror manga is so scary it should keep you up all night. Oh, I doubt it. I am the great dreamer after all. But thank you. I'll take care of this important text. It looks like I'll have a lot of fun tonight. What is it? Kuku's still sleepy. It's pretty early in the morning, but she's already dressed. I'm not being too pushy. You've not been having so much success with them. People haven't been paying your flyers much attention. I think I know why. What? Well, how do I put this? I don't want to be too blunt and crush your fragile human ego, but these flyers are awful. Awful? So much for sparing my fragile human ego. But I worked so hard on them. I understand and I appreciate the effort you put in. But your artistic skills aren't up for snuff. This thing on the flyer looks nothing like me. It's an abomination. I think there's most likely to scare people and not endear them to me. As an old one who comes to the darkest depths of the ocean, I don't mind instilling terror into the hearts of you humans. But I'm trying to be an idol now. I need to appeal to humans, not appall you. I don't want people to know I'm an old one until it's too late and they've already fallen for my charms. So I think these flyers need some reworking. Do you mind? Well, if you're sure. Though I thought my art looked pretty cute myself. So what do you think? Is this improvement? That's cute! Am I getting old? Me every day. Producer, hey producer, Earth to producer. Life can be so unforgiving sometimes. Won't you let me use the search function on your PC again? I want to look up some photos of drowning corpses. I think that'll help reduce my stress by at least, maybe 20 whole points. You know you can do more things on the internet than look up images, you know? You can? That's right, you can also use the internet to chat to people or watch videos. You can also use it to play video games. Video games? Yeah, I play a few myself. I've been playing this one MMO RPG that's really fun. MMO? The MMO is oh geez, how to explain it? Cuckoo doesn't know what a video game is. There's no way she'll know what an MMO RPG is. Probably isn't any explaining. It'll be easier to show her instead. Play a rhythm game instead. You know what? Let's forget it. We should play a rhythm game. That'll be more relevant to you as an idol. Might help you improve your own dancing abilities. I mean, it's a long shot, but it'll be more productive than messing around in the character creation screen for 3 hours. People say they'll only play MMORPG for an hour, but that's not possible. Way too many customization options. I can't believe the author just ended the last volume that way. That's so unsatisfying. So obviously we were going to kiss until that jerk got in the way. What's a guy even doing in a romance story like this anyway? He's stealing important screen time which could be used to development of the two heroines. They're much, much more important than he is. Huh? Something wrong, Cuckoo? Sounds pretty lively. I'll produce my apologies if I was being too loud. It's fine, I guess. You don't need to apologize for me. But what's gotten you riled up? Aren't you enjoying the manga you're reading? I was enjoying it just fine. At least until this loser decided to appear and ruin this incredibly cute confession scene. I don't know why this series even has any male characters in it. It's supposed to be a Yuri story. Who wants to read about men in Yuri stories? Just get in the way. Unexpected. I know you were interested in Yuri stories. I always thought she was more interested in blood and guts, not romance. I didn't think I was interested either. But those two girls we saw at the cafe made me curious. They were so close. It was like they existed inside their own little world. They were completely oblivious to their surroundings. First I thought they were obnoxious, but then I began to wonder. As an old one, I've never had a relationship like that with anyone before. Never really had a chance, given I spent so many centuries sleeping at the bottom of the ocean. I thought it was fine for things to stay like that, but now I've assumed a human form. I don't know. Part of me would like to know what it would be like to experience a relationship like that. It'd be a waste of this body and a waste of an opportunity not to do so. I wouldn't mind if a girl adjusted my ribbons. Having a cool, reliable older sister doesn't sound too bad. I'm sure they'd be much better than a company than Haster, at least. I don't want to pry, but I'd like to comfort her. I can always be your big sister. You, my big sister? Must confess, I've never seen you that way before. It's a nice sentiment, I suppose. But I don't know if it would really work. Huh? I don't really exclude the aura, no. You are particularly mature and neither are you very graceful. I doubt you ever did ballet when you were younger. Do you know how to stand on point? Well, no, but... And can you sew a button back on a shirt and bake a delicate cake which won't burn and sing with the voice of a nightingale? I couldn't the last time I checked, but... Then you can't be my big sister. These are crucial traits any big sister needs to possess. Sorry, but you're just not big sister material. I guess. I'm actually not trying to be mean, but something about this stings. I don't want to be rejected. You're still my producer, though, no matter what happens. And I think that still counts for a lot. A lot of irritating people out there. But it doesn't look like Cuckoo's enjoying herself. Maybe she should log off for the night. This is the life. Nothing beats a nice iced coffee on a warm day like this. What do you think, Cuckoo? Are you enjoying yourself? Cuckoo, Earth to Cuckoo, do you copy? Oh! This looks pretty surprised. Was she spaced out? That isn't like her. Hey, Cuckoo, is something wrong? You aren't feeling sick, are you? No, I don't think I'm feeling sick per se. At least not in the traditional sense. Perhaps part of me does feel a bit unsatisfied, though. What do you have to be unsatisfied about exactly? Is she unhappy with her career? The Cuckoo has some lofty dreams, but she isn't the most patient people. Wanted to debut in under 2 weeks is pretty hardcore. If that's the problem, I'd get it, but... Can't stop thinking about those girls we saw in the cafe earlier. They look so content and happy together, like they were the only 2 people in the world. I think it would be nice to have a relationship like that. But I don't have a cool, mature big sister in my life. All I have is you. Thanks. Hey, I know I might not be very cool, but I've been trying my best to look after you. That should count for something, shouldn't it? I suppose so. I do appreciate you, but... Oh, greetings, milady. It's great, very good to see you again. May I take your seat? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Do you know what you'd like to order, milady? Should I get you the usual? If you would be so kind. You don't need to call me milady, though. It's a little bit awkward. Just Karen is fine. Since when she was a regular at this place? Karen always had a soft spot for cute things. Guess this isn't too unexpected after all, still. Karen looks kind of awkward. She spotted me? Maybe I should say something to her. Would Cuckoo get jealous, though? Oh my, just look at her! What about you? What about her? Cuckoo doesn't know who Karen is, does she? I've never met before, but maybe Cuckoo can tell. She's remarkable canny sometimes. She has such soft, lovely hair. Such a dignified expression. Her clothes are really cool. And her blushing face is simply too adorable. Oh my gosh. I think I'm in love. No, Cuckoo, it's not what you think. Karen and I might be friends. Oh. Wait, what? I was helpless the moment my eyes first met her. She's the big sister I've been waiting for. She's my beloved. And I adore her. Excuse me, beautiful lady. I know our paths have never crossed before, but you have enchanted me. Would you let me be your little sister? What? Hello? I've, not met you before. Who are you? I'm Cthulhu, a great old one who slept for many, many centuries. But now I'm just called Cuckoo, a cute girl with a heart of gold. I've been trying to be an idol. But from this day forward, I no longer care about amassing a cult. I don't want to steal other people's hearts, not when my own has been stolen already. From this day forth, I only want to be with you. Won't you dote on me? My Say yes. You make it sound so simple. You're quite audacious. But perhaps that's because you're so young? I'm not that young. I'm sure I'm older than you're thinking. Well, maybe I'm not too sure. But nobody has ever said anything like that to me before. I'm not used to having cute girls pay me compliments. It's a bit overwhelming. But I suppose I don't mind it. You're adorable. So, wait, what? You know, I'm saying this is a little embarrassing. Yes, I knew you'd agree. That's why you're my big sister. Nobody for me but you. And I'm really glad I met you, Miss, I'm sorry, but what's your name? I don't think I asked. Ending number 2. Ore-sama. Magical girls? That's right, they're cute, just like you, who fight for love, peace, and justice. And they wear cute and frilly outfits too. I think it'd be exactly what you're after. And some more modern magical schools include blood and guts too. It's not a staple of the genre, but dark magical girls are pretty popular. Ooh, that does sound enticing. I will have to ask you to show me one of these series. As a cute maiden myself, of course I enjoy reading about other cute maidens of a similar disposition to myself. And if they get covered in blood, then that's even better. There's nothing more amusing than seeing weak, pitiful humans squirm. What's a dating sim? It's what the label says. Dating sims are games where you get to interact with other characters, usually cute girls, and fall in love with them. You have to raise your stats, and if you can appeal to the girl's taste, they'll fall in love with you. Playing a game like this might be a good way to work on your charm. I'm wondering to try it, although it does make me wonder about you, producer. What does it make you wonder exactly? Do you play a lot of these games? Well, from time to time. I knew it. Huh? What does she know exactly? Why is her expression so pitying? She isn't judging me, is she? It's a bit sad if you feel compelled to turn into... Shit, cuckoo! Pitiful? Indeed, interacting with girls who aren't real is a bit sad. Fortunately for you, however, I think that all humans are pitiful regardless of their interests. You're all so far beneath me, I would never dream of discriminating. I hold you all in equal amount of contempt, which means I also love you all equally. My heart is as vast as the ocean. Now that you're pledged yourself to be my producer, I would never turn my back on you. So don't worry, I'll always be by your side. Thanks. Didn't think so. Not so sure myself. How beautiful where this concert can be. Not. Producer, yes? And then a name. Hardly anyone is here. Embarrassment, I can hardly believe how low the turnout is. It's almost as if you've been trying to sabotage me. No, it's because... Of course not, don't be absurd. I'm a producer who do have your best. Yeah, you've been making it hard. I really have been trying, but... He said, but nothing. I'm too disheartened to listen to your excuses. You're proving yourself to be an incompetent, bubbling ingrate. I have no further use for you, nor for your kind in general. Tired of humans. You cannot recognize my genius, and they do not deserve to exist. Now listen to me. The handful of pitiful, squirming worms who have shown up today shall be the very first to hear of this degree. I might be a great old one, but my heart is that of a maiden's. Easily transferred. The game is harder than I thought. Your cool indifference crushed it. I no longer wish to appeal to you. So instead I shall annihilate you. If only you had all worshipped me like the good mindless masses that you are, this could have been avoided. But you have failed. You've let me down. So now, I'll make you all drown. Just try to ignore me now. What's going on? I thought this girl was putting on a concert. Is she part of some real cult instead? There's no way she can drown us all. Can she? Why is the ground shaking? The sea is churning. It's starting to rain. Hey, Cuckoo, what are you? This is no good. The weather's going to berserk. That tidal wave must at least 50, no 60, 70 feet tall? That can't be natural. This is impossible, but Cuckoo... It looks like she really does mean to end the world. I don't know how she became so powerful. There's no point worrying about it now. We're all gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it. Ending number 24, close down. Yikes on bikes. Strawberry milkshake? Strawberries, never tried those before. But there are many beverages that I have yet to try. I'm sure this will be an instructive experience. Thank you for your help, producer. It's appreciated. This game is much harder than I expected. cry about it every day. Really? You know there was another woman in your life you cared about so much. I'll soon put an end to that. While you're with me, I won't give you the chance to fuss about any other bipedal human things. My approval ought to be the only thing that you crave. Now wipe this Karen woman from your mind and listen up. I think these books of yours look interesting. Ah, she's doing this to me again. I doubt the presence of cherry blossoms would make me care more about your kind and your romantic entanglements. I can always take a look. Saying is more serious than I thought she would. Where did those glasses come from? No idea your relationship with your former boss was quite so intimate. Did she ever dress up herself? No, that's purely a me thing. Karen's kind of self-conscious, so she doesn't dress in anything that's not a turtleneck and a pair of pants. She hated wearing skirts back at school. You not catch her dead in a cheerleader outfit, which is a bit of a shame. She's not cuter than she gives herself credit for. Hey, producer, you know what? What? I don't think things are working out between us. Sorry, producer, but... Well, I think it's time for you and I to go our separate ways. Every bird has to fly the nest eventually. And there's a big, big sky I'd like to explore on my own. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. And please, don't despise me too much. You should have known from the very beginning just how serious I am about becoming an idol. I'm ready to do absolutely anything. I'll get rid of all the obstacles in my path, including you. It just really hurts. What happened? This is all happening so quickly. My vision is going black. Cuckoo, she did it. Did she really do this? She really is a monster. Ending number 17, the tide is high. How nostalgic you used to call me that all the time when we were in school. Even though you're 2 months older than me. Yeah, but you're taller than I am. I'm taller than everybody. It's a curse I've had to endure ever since I was in elementary school. It's hard trying to be cute when you have a lazy eye in your tower where everyone like an electric python. But never mind that. I understand where you're coming from, Karen, and I really do apologize. No, I've dropped the ball recently, and for that, I'm nobody to blame for myself. I'm not surprised that you want to get rid of me. Would you at least try to give me one more chance? I do want to trust you, really I do. But a lot of money is on the line here. My reputation alongside it. I've given you chances already, but have yet to receive any results. But can you assure me that it'll be different this time? I'll start overworking and sleeping in the office. You could do that, I suppose. But I wouldn't want you to push yourself so hard. I'd feel guilty. And though a lot of workers do sleep in their offices during crunch hours, I think there's something rather unethical about it. I have no desire to make you miserable, so sorry, Yashima. I learned what idols were. I decided that that is my true calling. That's why I've come all the way to Japan to begin my journey. Well, you answered that without any hesitation. Well, obviously, we have known each other since we were little kids. It'd be weird if I didn't love her. You could still say that even after she fired you. Well, yeah, I know she didn't mean anything personally by it. It's just business. Even if it does sting. I don't know whether you're remarkably kind or remarkably stupid. Maybe it's a mixture of both. In any case, I would advise you to keep your feelings to your former boss, whatever that might be, to yourself. I wouldn't want them getting in the way of my debut. Pledge your loyalty with a kiss. You just kissed my hand. I sure did. Do you have a problem with it? Is a bit forward. Might be an old one, but this body's still that of a fair maiden. If you do that, make my heart flutter, my tentacles will go out of control. Be more considerate next time. You dummy. Fruit tea? Confess I'm rather intrigued by fruit teas myself. There are a good deal of fruit teas to choose from. Perhaps something with honey would not go amiss. That's a good idea. I heard that honey is good for soothing the throat, which is important when you're an idol. You can take good care of your vocal cords. They're your most prized asset. Oh, have you been thinking about me the whole time, producer? Chris, I'm always thinking about you, Cuckoo. I mean, you are my idol. We're a team, so we gotta work together. Producer. My apologies. I'm unaccustomed to people speaking to me so familiarly. And I'm unaccustomed to people caring for me too. It's all rather strange. Don't you like it? No, I do. In fact, I like it quite a bit. I do hope my constant queries are not becoming a nuisance, though. Of course not. I don't mind. It's fine. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Of course I'm having fun. Why wouldn't I be when I'm with you? Thank you for your help, producer. It's appreciated. Busk? Web. There's a lot of spooky monsters in horror games, but you don't usually get to control them. Instead, you have to run away from them. What? This isn't all what I signed up for. Sleep in, practice dancing, read manga. Producer, what are you doing? You know, I am, but I also know my limits. Her affection went down, no! I started off so well. Okay, fine, sleep in. I messed up. My producer's so mean. I can't believe she won't let me look at me. Stop talking about that. having a big start. Of course, it's more than mean. I understand that, but maybe you're just feeling unsatisfied because you haven't made more progress in your career. Sure, if you focus on becoming an idol, you'll feel better about this. You just need to keep working hard. Watch anime. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Hey, Cuckoo, I had an idea. What is it, producer? I just thought. You like reading manga, don't you? Of course I do. I peruse many as an interesting tale in the form of illustrated comics. You have quite the diverse collection, producer. From sports series to romantic comedies, there isn't a shortage of options which I can entertain myself. That's good. I'm glad you've been having so much fun. But if you like manga so much, you should try watching anime sometime. Anime? Would that perchance be an abbreviation for animation? That's right. A lot of animes are adapted from popular manga series, actually. You get to see your favorite characters come to life with voice acting and music and really help them stand out. I'm sure you get a kick out of it. Different animes air every night, so it can be a little hard to predict what you'll find. But there's a lot of series about idols which might be good for your dancing, and a lot of anime that have catching opening you can sing along to. There's a lot of harem series too, which might be able to improve your charm. Though that might be a bit of a long shot. Those series aren't exactly realistic. No matter what you watch though, it should help you relax. Unless you get unlucky and they start airing reruns of Academy Days. Though, given how much Cuckoo likes her, she'd probably enjoy it. I see! I didn't know the world of otaku edition media was so vast. But I am more than prepared to dig in. I'll start watching anime without delay. Watch anime. Today's dinner is pretty tasty if I do say so myself. I think these rice balls have been seasoned to perfection. And this green tea is nice and refreshing on a warm night like this. What do you think, Cuckoo? I think that you're deluding yourself. You and I both know that you bought all of this from the convenience store. You didn't season anything. These rice balls were made in a factory. Yeah, but I am the one who picked out which rice balls to buy and I put them in the basket. I paid for them with my own money too. That has to count for something, doesn't it? I think you're giving yourself too much credit. I've eaten one too many rice balls to last a lifetime. They're going to get hard in the pit of my stomach. If only you were as good as cooking as some of the characters in the anime series I like to watch. The food in those shows always looks so detailed. It's so vivid I can't help but get hungry. Speaking of which, the next episode of Food Fighters is on tonight. Can't afford to miss it. You don't mind cleaning up after dinner, do you, producer? that's a pretty interesting plot development. I wonder what'll happen next. I don't know what Cuckoo's reading, but she looks engrossed. Glad she's enjoying herself. What should I order today? So many choices, it's hard to decide. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bam. Same ending, but I did so much better. This game is a lot harder. Harder than I thought. Okay. Any hoozles. Okay. I think it's a good place to end the stream. I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me that you decided to spend your time with me. Thank you so much. I'm going to wish you buona notte and sweet dreams. But before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. I have to office give it back, so we're going to go find somebody to raid. Andy.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to stay you, stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. But don't worry, for I am always here to protect you. Now let's go send some love to Adiasteria.